Are we live? We're live. What's happening? Already problems. Already. I literally pressed start. All I did was press start. It's crazy. I just want to play the game. I'm just here to play a game. Where's my mouse? It's not even popping up. Are we done? Can I play now, please? Am I playing the game yet? Oh yeah. So I left off of this and my game crashed. And now I'm scared for my life. My guy is doing nothing. Yo. Alright, he's useless. So what I'm gonna do is... And my people are useless. Dear God, help. Help me! God. That looks so cool. Oh no 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 no. My... Okay, alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in. Call yourself a warrior. Come on guys, it's almost dead. Literally standing there doing nothing. Need to heal my people. Heal other. Go get him. Oh God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Is it over? Oh. Is it over? Guys, where's his body? What? Door. Oh my God. Wow, this guy had a lot of stuff. That's awesome. Wow. What a boss battle. Door armor. Oh, you deal something with one-handed weapons? I have to give this to one of my people. What's this? Increased shock resistance? Oh, that's all amazing. Doors, weapons. But releases lightning with power attacks, but need magic. That's crazy. Did I pick up another weapon? Right? I think this was it. Summons a gold horn. Whenever the caster is pointing. Interesting. What's this? So is this like a one-time use? No, this look like a little backpack. What's this? Is this it? I don't think it is. No, that's not it either. There's a backpack I picked up, right? I'm pretty sure. Northern God boots. That looks really cool. Oh. Where's the backpack? Was this it? I don't think this was it. Let me do type. Huh. Could have sworn. Most point mace weapons do. Oh wow, look at that. That's gonna be good for you. Wait, this one. Artifacts too. Oh, dude. I need to give this to my door boots.
We stand at the start of a new day. I hope it treats us well. Yes, my friend.
Alright, time to upgrade my guy. Indigo can be Thor. I need to trade some things with you. No, that's not the one. But I do like give. I need to give him the hammer. What kind of weapon does he have now? Nah. What is this for? I need to give him the hammer. Yes. It is yours. You're wearing it, right? Let me see it. There it is. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Oh boy. You're finna be decked out, hopefully. Let's change your outfit. It's your standard outfit. For now, let me see if I can give him stone region. Max my outfit, I'll take that. Now what you are going to wear is actually I can give him that. Maximum stamina by 10 points. Let's do health. Okay. Doors. It's 37.85. What did I have before? Oh, 94. 30 points. I think I'll give him that. I'll just give him that. Do I have any helmet that's good? He doesn't wear helmets for some reason, I've noticed. Oh, to God, he wears that. Yeah, let me just take that. You can wear that. Maybe it'll be better. Okay. Sniper gauntlets. 31, what's the shield? 36, okay, let me see. So the type. Go to shields, okay. That's 39. Oh, what he has is good. That is good enough. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything good for him? Stamina regeneration is increased by. I'll give him this. I'll give him that. I wonder if I can also give him this. Shock resistance and then shock spells. Full Thor. Really hope he wears them all. Anything else Thor related? Invisible shield. Why would it? Wait, where is it invisible? I mean, why would I want him to wear this as a shield? Can I equip this? Nope, you only have one shield. So you can't wear that. Why would I want him to wear this? Makes no sense. Okay, so I think that's good for him, right? Yeah. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Alright. Anyone else needs a little loving?
Being married to an illusionist. Should we get moving?
I'm not married to you. You're out your mind, right? Alright, anyway. Change the outfit of yours. Let me see. $56. Yeah, let me give you this. $18. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Block. Why do I have this? He doesn't even have a shield. Oh, does he? Does he? Does he conjure a shield? I'll give him the stamina instead. You know what?
Good morning, my friend.
Give me your... Give me your... Okay. I don't know where that came from. No, give me this. I don't think you wear helmets. Would you wear this if I gave it to you? Nope.
What adventures this new day will bring.
Need to try something with you. What was that?
You lead and I'll do whatever you say.
I like that.
My mother always said, never thoom with your mouth full.
Just give him this to complete the set, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Why do you guys not like helmets? I don't understand. Whatever. Okay. see if I can put some stuff into the storage. Store. So much. Golden horn. Huh. Much. Welcome. Man, oh man. What is all this, dude? What is all this? What do I have to do? Find donor. I have to heal you, dude? Arise, my fat. I did it. I pressed the button. Okay. Alright. That's great. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this, and where's that ring that I need this? I'm gonna do this, that, storage, museum, display. Yes, display it all. And then, yeah, I didn't wanna display the armor yet. What's this one? I wanna collect them all, see if I can give it to someone. And then, yeah. Didn't store that order we just got. Store items, manual. Dude, I'm wasting a lot of time, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Rainbow piece. Okay. There we go. See? More lighter. Light work. Alright, so now we have the chest and shield. We need the legs and helmets. I know the helmet, the sword, and the sword. The sword is there. So now, no, no. Oh, and the mace too. Guess we're going to get the mace. So we know where it is. So let's go get it. Dude, I'm so happy we killed Thor. That guy's a beast. feel like I'm cheating a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But it's okay, I'm having fun. But I'm not cheating, you know? Alright. Oh, it's this way. Wait, how many the crucible is also that way? No. Right there. Honestly, this is... Ah, shit. Yo,
Yo,
yo.
yo, you busy?
Not really, no. It's my head.
Yeah. Try to let you know, bro. You ain't alone, bro. I'm just acting up again. You hear me?
Again? Oh,
Yeah.
oh man.
She said I was being mad or something. Like, see, now, like, I'm able to talk because I be understanding the situation. I still get mad and shit, but like,
What should we do next? I think I'll let Falk Firebeard or General Tullius decide. And that was my impersonation of Jarl Ellison.
It's really good, you friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
Ready to get moving? I'm right. Of course. What are items but things to be shared among friends? You lead. I'll follow.
Solitude is so great. So suffocating.
Ready to get moving? All right, let's trade. Let's go. Should we get moving? What do you need me to take? Let's go. I can't wait to see who Artar will execute next. It's really the only city has.
taught me the value of love, and more importantly, how love takes many forms.
Good day. Greetings. Come and browse. Sure, I'll have
Finest
something
fish
to
selling here. Come.
take a good look.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. Keep your hands to yourself. Of course.
I would like some more ebony arrows if they have any.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime. Oh. Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
Over here. Come over here. Great deal.
Weapons for
Trade with me, and you will be disappointed. Satisfaction.
knowledge of your divinity carry us throughout
Let
life.
us walk in the steps of the divine. Forget.
Gods forgive his life.
These temples are nice.
I heard the gourmets hiding out somewhere in Skyrim.
And walking
You know,
among the hiss
fella who wrote that
smoke.
Crush this rebellion. We must do it.
Someday soon, gods will
When I think of summer in Skyrim, I think of passion. In autumn, I think of friendship. Winter, I think of piety. But they say only spring has Mars love.
A bad person or whatever.
Say that one more time.
Remember you questioned me for my questioning to you about how can people be born innocent and then still be subject to sin? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so this is what I was saying, right? And tell me if it's making sense to you right now. So put it this way: if babies are innocent, you're trying to say they're innocent as in they have no bad deeds about them at all?
No, innocent in the sense that they can't be accounted for any what we would think is wrongdoing.
Yeah, but and that's why I wanted to say it. I got a screenshot of it too, bro. But it's multiple studies that show kids do have a sense of morale.
Yeah, a sense. Yeah, a sense. But even if they do have a sense, they don't do it. they don't understand consequences or like or the repercussions of their actions. So you can't really completely you know, uphold them to that standard because they still don't
Yeah, but
comprehend it completely.
so does Allah judge off of action or the heart?
Action or the
Well, if their
heart,
heart is pure,
that's
but if their heart is pure, but they steady making like rash decisions, or what if they don't understand? Like you know how when you adult, you try to fix stuff that when you was a kid,
you're
they
breaking
don't
up a
have
little
that
bit.
type of emotional intelligence yet to figure that out. So it's like they'll judge by the purity of their heart. And since they kids, that's at the all highest form. You feel me?
No, say that one more
But then
time.
the question comes, what does morale means? So I'm gonna type that shit in right now.
What does morale mean? Oh well, morale cannot come from humans. It has to come something above humans, something higher than a human being. Because a person's morals can change with desire, right? Because it's like that's the atheist question. Like when you tell atheists, okay, so where do you get your morals from? And they just go back to their feeling. You know what I'm saying? So that doesn't work. That doesn't work out.
But babies have a sense of good and evil. That's what I'm saying.
A sense, again, it's just a sense. It's not like something that you can really take too seriously. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Okay, so when Allah refers to babies, what age range are babies? Because I feel as though I'm giving
Okay,
them
so
a
for
visual
us,
account
for
of
us,
infants.
from our understanding, you don't really get judged until you hit puberty, or you
You serious?
come.
Okay, so that's way too far. So that's out. That's out. Nigga, I knew I was doing bad, knowing the consequences before 12, for sure. That's out.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, but everyone hits puberty different. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like I
But
really,
everybody
I can't
at home.
really like if I'm completely honest with you, dude. I can't really speak for God. Like every kid has their situation and their development, right?
And here's the point I'm trying to make, though.
Go ahead.
Allah says that all kids are innocents, meaning, and what y'all just gave me, the definition y'all just confirmed, was that they can't really act on, like they have a sense of it, but they can't act on it because they don't have the emotional intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is, without even having to break this down, we all know, nigga, well after 7, you have some kind of emotional intelligence.
Yeah.
You might not be wise, but you definitely can
Yeah.
figure shit out. But what I'm saying is this though. But what I'm saying is this though. The whole point of you was saying was, oh yeah, nah, they don't understand. I'm saying, nigga, they do understand. In fact, 11 to 12, generally everybody in the world hit puberty around from 10 to 14 for sure, at least. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay then. So if that's the case, that means they are susceptible to temptations, correct?
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Okay, so
everyone
since
is. Yeah.
stay with me now. And since they're tempted by temptations, that means they have the capacity and or desire in their heart to act on things that they know is bad. Therefore, they have a sinful nature. What do you think about kids with ODD? No. Fuck that. Because I don't want him to run. What do you think about? What do you think about that? Do you think that's accurate or no? Do you still believe Allah?
What do you mean? Do I still believe Allah? Where does it say what you're saying that Allah says what you're saying? He doesn't give a specific age.
Listen. The whole difference. This is the main concept of how we different about how both religions are different. We believe we're born sinners and we have to become righteous through believing in Jesus Christ, obviously practicing good deeds and things like that, but mainly accepting Christ as our Lord and personal Savior. So that's how I believe I get saved. In Islamic teachings, they teach you that you're born innocent and then you become a sinner. That's that, and then so that ties into what I said earlier. Okay, how can you become a sinner? But then the same logic you just used, we born innocent, but then you said right around puberty, 10 to 14 years old, kids don't understand right from wrong, or can they act on right from wrong? Bro, I was fighting, not to say this is boastful, but I can remember fighting before I was even 10. knowing that that was a bad act. You see what I'm saying?
Look,
So, nah, I'm not buying
so
that.
here, dude. I'll give you at the end point. For us, it's more Allah doesn't give a specific age. It's not about the age. It's about He literally says when they become mature. That's mentally and physically. Okay.
What age? Okay, I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
So that age differs from child to child. So I don't know if you can get puberty at 7. I don't think so. I heard 9 is the earliest I've heard. But 7, yeah, you'll have a good sense, a very good sense, much better sense. But I don't think you can really comprehend reality to a very high degree. That's 7 years old. So I can imagine a 4th grader, a 5th grader, me probably being more judged by God. But a 3rd grader or a 2nd grader, not so much, especially not 2nd grade. You get what I'm saying? So it's like around there, it's iffy. But I will say this: even if you're a lot older than that and you hit physical maturity, but you're still kind of like mentally not mature. Okay, that's between that person and God, but I don't think that person will be not judged, but like taken too seriously. Like we're not supposed to give or we're not supposed to marry someone who is just physically mature.
Wait a minute. Don't, hold on. So give me an example of that. Give me an exception of that.
Okay, so let's say like a clueless woman, like a woman that's like, okay, she looks mature. She looks like hey, Alex, remember that kid that was in 4th grade and she was a girl and she was like but like she was really mature in her physical, but she was actually very slow in a sense because that's why she's in the yeah. So like a woman like her, like she's a woman technically in God's terms, but at the same time she's not someone where you can make her hold her own money because she's not mentally mature. You get me?
So you think that grown ass lady don't think murdering somebody is bad?
Again, I don't know how God will judge. He will judge him on the basis of their level of understanding. Okay?
Let me tell you what the Bible says. Yes, that's what the Bible says. So even if that was the case, the Bible says, cuz as far as you know is how far I'm gonna grade you. So the more you know is what is a sin, and you still act on this knowing it's a sin at this point now, you're gonna be held accountable. If you're ignorant of that sin and you still do that sin, I won't hold you accountable.
Yeah, okay. I agree. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, okay. So you telling me her grown ass don't know that murder is wrong? I'm
pretty sure. Again, she's not that immature. I'm talking about like real maturity. Real maturity is more like a sense of self-control. The more self-control you have, the more mature you are. The more you are aware of the surroundings and yourself, the more mature you are.
So based off your maturity is when Allah begins to judge you.
Again, okay. So he tells us it's like basically, don't marry someone who's immature. And don't like, let's say if there's an orphan and that orphan comes at the age of physical maturity, if they're not also mentally mature, don't let them hold their own money. You get what I'm saying? So it's like you still taking care of them in financial terms or with their own money, whatever money they have, saved up for however they got it, right? So what I'm saying is during Judgment Day, I don't know how he's gonna, judge them, but it'll be just. That's all I know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you about what the Bible says, because the Bible says, and I hate to be like a Bible fanatic, but I just love Jesus, so
that's fine.
The Bible says, here's how it's gonna go, man. We all gonna be on Judgment Day, and it's gonna be so many people that's gonna be like, God, I did this, God, I did that. Why are you forsaking me? And he's gonna say, depart from me. I never knew you. Feel me? And throw you into a fire of hell. Now let that sink in. Hell is eternal. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now I say that it's this. Jesus lets us know from the time we're born all the way to the afterlife exactly how stuff is gonna happen. I think God at least owes us that much. Don't you agree?
Owes us what again?
He owes us enough to where he can tell us from the time we're infants all the way until we're in the afterlife. He can explain everything how it's gonna be. Don't you agree? Don't you think? Don't
He
you
can
think
explain
God,
like during Judgment Day.
yes.
So he probably can explain. He could probably can explain, but what's the point of explaining it to you?
Let me ask you this: how is Allah measuring people to send them to however you say heaven or Islam?
Jannah?
That's like Java or something like that.
Jannah. It's Jannah. But yeah. What's your point? I'm sorry. So what was the question?
How does God determine? How does Allah determine who gets sent to Jannah or Java?
Jannah. How does he determine?
How does he determine that? Good
Hold
deeds, the number of good deeds you do.
Hold on. Let me find a verse. There's several verses, but I'll give you one.
Because it can't be off of a numerical scale. I know he's not doing it off of a numerical scale.
He's not what?
I said, I'm sure Allah's not doing it off of a numerical scale, like how many good deeds you did. Because if that's the case, what if somebody donated to charity one time and helped dozens of people, but then I just gave a homeless person $1 every time I encountered them? I'm sure my encounters would be more prevalent than you donating to charity. So when I go
No, it's no. It has nothing to do with money. It's like if you can give, then you should give. But you know, and the amount you can give, yeah.
It's a good. The point I'm saying is like if I do more good deeds than you on a technical sense, would that give me more right?
Your good deeds has to be backed by the fact that you believe in God. So just because you do good deeds, that's not enough. So here's the minimal requirements, right? The absolute minimum requirements, the base requirements. Believing the Judgment Day, but believing in God and trying to be righteous. That's the base requirements, right? Then after that then comes what you do.
So believing in God.
Believing in God, yeah, believing in God. You have to actually believe in God. Oh, dude, where is? Well, I'm trying to find a verse. What?
Can there be white Arabs?
Can there be white errors? What do you mean?
Yeah, like are there like is that like a prevalent thing to see like in the Middle Eastern area?
What do you mean white errors? Explain what white errors
like
mean.
The white Arabs, right? Arabs.
Oh, I mean, if there's a European man and he marries another woman,
No.
I don't.
I'm saying like, is there any kind of trace of white descendants of Islam?
Yeah, there's it starts with a B and next to Russia. I forget what's called. God, I can't. Hold up. Nation of Muslim.
Baltimore.
White Muslim nation of white Muslims. Hold up.
And I'm not saying they adapted the culture. So if it say some shit like that, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about are they descendants from the originators of Islamic teachings?
Are they descendants? Dude, I don't know the history, dude.
I mean, I think that's important because the follow up to that was, if your answer was going to be no, I was going to say there's actually scriptures in the Quran that describe, just like how they describe Jesus' appearance, is actually descriptions of Muhammad's.
I don't care what they look like. I really don't.
Yeah, but I was going to say that he's white. And I know typically there's
Why does that matter? Okay, let's say he's white, okay?
Because I'm going to tell you why it matters. Because there's more white Jewish people than there is white Islamic people. And I'm sure you still don't even know where I'm going with this. But hear me out, though. Because you got to think about it, right? Jews are the so-called chosen people, correct?
So that's what they claim, but the original Jews are not what the Jews that claim to be Jews now. So it's been hijacked.
What race are Jews? What race are the Jews?
Currently?
No. I'm talking about historically, like the original Jews.
They were African American, like African area.
No, hell nah. What the fuck?
They were like Middle Eastern African. That's what all religions started off. So that's what the originality
Bro,
of them
British
are.
people never helped African people, gang.
Who?
British people have never helped African people.
Okay, you said the original. You said the original Jews. I'm not talking about the current Jews. Yeah, the
Right?
current Jews are European.
The original Jews, that's what I'm saying. The original Jews was actually promised to make Israel their state by the British rule.
That's
The
not the
British,
original
they had-
Jews. Those that's what I'm talking. Those Jews were not the original Jews. The original Jews are those who genuinely followed Moses during the time of Moses.
That's what I just asked you though. So now I'm asking you now this. Are those people, are they white people? Are they descendants of white Jews? Or are they more descendants of Islamic people?
The current white Jews that are present.
I'm talking about the first Jewish people. I'm not talking about right now.
Oh,
'cause I-
are they descendant the Muslims? Okay, so we believe that Muslim means anyone who follows the will of God or Allah, right? So it's not a bloodline, but it's an act, it's a belief. So if you believe that God is, if you believe in God, then you follow His message, then you are a Muslim, right? But you follow the original message. But anyway, so there's no dissentant Muslim.
This is where I was going with this, bro. Muhammad is described as being a white man, bro.
To whom?
lot of
And why does
Islamic-
that matter, man?
Because a lot of Islamic teachings actually despise or they says negative things about the white man and says that black people are the chosen people. I don't believe in
No,
that.
okay,
I don't
pause.
think God-
Pause.
I don't think God will ordain a certain group of people to be better than everybody else. He might have favor towards one group of people because they were oppressed, but I don't think he'll just love a group of people more than the next group.
It literally says in the Quran the only reason why there's like differences between or there's different tribes or different ethnicities is so people can just recognize each other and not so because you're better than him in any sort of way. It's just to recognize each other. That's it. It literally says that in the Quran, right? So Allah does not prioritize one race over another. That's nonsense. That's retarded. And in fact, he says don't be tribal. But anyway, there is a lot of people that says a lot of things about Prophet Muhammad. Hold up. So I used to be a Sunni. Okay, there's Sunni and Shiite, but there's also a third one that is really unknown that I currently am. It's just called being a Muslim. So what this means is, what is Sunni and Shiite? There are sects. If you're a sect, that means you deviated from the original. Recently, I looked more into it, and I just found that all these books talking about Muhammad are nonsense. If you just listen to some of the stories that are in these books, the Sunnah
Like
books,
what books?
the
Hadith and
Bukhari,
shit like that?
yes, the Hadith are all bullshit. Yeah, I no longer believe in
so,
Hadith.
so if it's bullshit, why would? Okay, who is the Hadith by? Is that straight Muhammad teachings?
No, that's the supposed Muhammad tradition. That's what Sunnah means. The tradition, right?
Oh, so that's not from. Okay, then.
So,
But he never mentions any words of God in there.
no, but see, the thing is, there's a little verse that says, follow the messenger if you're to follow God, basically, right? But people took that way literally, that everything that the messenger does is from God, right? So they went overboard. Supposedly everything that he did, they wrote down, but that's not true because what the things that was written about him was about like, I don't know, 200 years after his death. So after 200 years after his death, supposedly these things that he did got all written down. So there's a lot of like nonsense going on. There's a lot of really suspect. Yes, they're lying on him.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie on himself?
It's the same thing, same reason why why people use religion to control people. It's to control people, right? To control the narrative, to make their enemies look bad. Like, okay, so Shia has their own hadith and Sunnis have their hadith, right? And hadith just means like sayings or wording or whatever, right? Or you know, but so their had, huh?
And those like prophetic stories or some shit.
Yeah, it's basically the word of the prophet. So people are saying, "Oh, I heard such and such from such and such that said that Prophet Muhammad did this or said this," right? So it's like it's a lot of he said, she said type of shit, right? And so you know, humans are not meant to really keep an accurate record of any history. History is the weakest form of truth. But besides the point, hell yeah.
How we don't? Why do you say that? Hell no.
Because humans. It's humans at the end of the day that write it. There's a lot of speculation.
Listen, that's why you have to understand that culture plays a huge part in how narratives are put out.
Yeah.
That's why you can't just look at American articles. You gotta look at how the
but
people are saying
even if you look at it from all perspective, it still won't be pure information. It won't be completely accurate.
You can extract consistencies and
I
build
understand.
your own.
Yes, but still you won't have the whole truth. That's the flaw of history. Okay, but that's what history is. But like, let's say mathematics is way more precise information, for example.
So let me get this straight. If we look up in the history books right now, what is the reason for the Civil War? We're not going to find out every exclusive information we.
No, it won't be accurate. It won't be completely accurate. You won't like, dude. We're living right now. We're living right now, and we're in the midst of it, and we're.
So Solomon. So are you saying that the southern states never seceded from the Union?
I mean, dude, I'm not saying every aspect is gonna be untrue. You're not getting the point. I'm saying is the whole truth, like the whole truth isn't pure. Like there's gonna be, okay, it's like having water but bits of poison in it. It's like, yeah, it's still water, it still has the components of water, but it's not something you would want to consume because there's more harm than it is good. Right, you can take it in. You can try to dissect what went down and whatnot. That's fine. I'm not saying I'll completely abandon it, but what I'm saying is that it's not something that's too reliable to put your whole trust into.
I mean, it's kind of just like data. Like data could be manipulated as well too. But
yeah,
but at the core of it all. It has to have some truth to it, and that's why we don't stray away from our own opinions.
Yes, exactly.
The way we don't stray away from opinions is writing down the events that actually took place. Pearl Harbor actually took place. 9/11 actually took place. We don't talk about how many.
Yes, but why it took place, the narratives that were put in place, all of that stuff is suspect. It's all suspect.
But you can look up world conflicts, like what was the conflict that was going on right now, like even.
Yeah, but the reasons, like, okay, so it's like, okay, for example, right now, Israel attacked Iran.
I was just gonna say.
Okay, so yeah. So let me say, Israel attacked Iran, and the whole situation was what? Oh, Iran has nuclear weapons, so we've got to take them away, or else they're gonna, because they're fanatics and they're gonna destroy the world and they hate America and blah blah blah. Right? But what they won't tell you is Israel wants to do regime change in Iran in order to have more control of the Middle East because they're the last country opposing Israel. Iran's the last country opposing Israel. Israel has every other Middle Eastern country in its pocket right now, right? And if you ever heard that famous famous interview with that general from the Pentagon, where basically he had this message from upstairs that he said, hold on. And so he had this this memo came to him. It was saying, oh, we're gonna bomb and invade these countries. It was like Libya, Sudan, Iraq, a bunch of Libya, Sudan, Lebanon. No, was it Lebanon? I forgot the countries, but it was several Middle Eastern countries that till this. Huh?
So you talking about Lebanon?
Yeah, like it's several Middle Eastern countries that all got like regime change, and then Syria was one of them as well, and they all got destroyed, like economically, like they're just like low, right? And the last country that they said they were gonna invade was Iran, and this was like in 2000, like maybe a few years after you guys were born, right? Where this interview came out, and so the thing is, it's like they've been planning this whole thing out just so they can control that area of the Middle East, right? For their own reasons. So, and then they want to push people to believe that Iran is just like this huge threat, right? And that we need to demolish them, that they have nukes, even though Israel has nukes illegally. And that's a whole other story, whereas no one else in that region has nukes besides Israel. But Iran can get nukes, but it chooses not to. Right?
I ain't gonna lie, cause I think Hezbollah, is that how you pronounce it?
Hezbollah, yeah,
and
in Lebanon, yeah. And
Hezbollah and Hamas, those are terrorist groups now, gang.
Hezbollah, sure. Hamas, not so much. No, Hamas.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hamas is a resistance group.
A terrorist group.
Dude, you're gonna get your information from the mainstream. Of course, they're gonna call them terrorists because they oppose Israel. Anyone who opposes Israel gets labeled terrorist, anti-Semitic, all this other shit. Israel is the biggest terrorist state in our current time. In fact, most world conflicts from maybe probably around World War I till now was something to do with Israel or the Jews.
But if you look at it though, bro, Hamas, I might be wrong, but Hamas came from like some kind of organization first.
You know who funded Hamas in the very beginning?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
do you know who?
Came from somewhere. I don't know who it was.
Do you know it was Benjamin Netanyahu, the prime minister of Israel currently. And why? So he can create a boogeyman to justify annexation of the West Bank as well as Gaza. And he also wanted infighting between
his enemies.
Yes, because they needed a boogeyman. Just like how we needed 9/11 to go to war in Iraq and Afghanistan and do all this other shit, which destroyed America and its economy. The wars always destroys economies in the long term. Do you get it?
That sound like I think it's the Danish War, the Danish War. What's that shit when the nigga came? He came and he defeated somebody with Australia, and then he turned his back on Australia. What's that nigga name, bro?
I don't know.
And he did that in some war, bro. That's exactly what. So you telling me that Netanyahu gonna fund the enemy and set up the whole shit?
Because you need a justification. You need a boogeyman.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Absolutely. How else would you unjustifiably conquer land, dude?
But you gotta think though, bro. From outside looking in, it doesn't sound like he would do something because it doesn't make sense. And I know you from Palestine, right? Am I correct?
No, I'm from Egypt. No.
No, I'm saying, but in this conflict, are you sure?
Yeah, were you AFK this whole time?
Nah, I was here. I'm just these niggas in my ear on the game and shit. But nah, I've been listening.
Yeah. Now, what are you saying, Troy?
So, but I'm saying, based off of everything that you're saying right now, it sounds like you're siding with Palestinians.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's what I'm saying. So you're gonna have why are you siding with Palestinians then?
Because it's just because they're the ones that are being oppressed objectively.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though, bro. But if you really look at that junk, though, bro, the Jewish people kind of was there first. Though.
No,
you feel me?
Hey, look. They weren't. They weren't.
Listen, the Ottoman Empire came and swept them out. It was either them or somebody else, and they had to like leave.
Yeah. Okay, but okay. Cool.
Going on too, so they really had nowhere to go. If you look at what they was going
through. Okay. Cool.
That shit.
The Jews, the original Jews, yeah, maybe. The European Jews, no, that's not their land. Their home is Europe, not Middle East. In fact, a lot of them have sensitivity to the pollen of olive trees. Palestinian people don't. That's exactly how it went. The Jews that we have now are not the original Jews. In fact, in fact,
They got kicked
did you
out.
know? Did you know that it's illegal to do ancestral to find your ancestry in Israel? It's illegal.
I'm sure that is the case. You
Why?
can't
Why
say
would that?
that was.
Why are you sure that's the case? What justifies it?
I don't know, bro. Tell me, bro. I don't know.
Well, it's because they're trying to hide the fact that they're not originally from there. That's why.
But bro, they got kicked out there. They moved somewhere
They
else,
got
and they
kicked
tried to
out
come
of
back.
109 countries for a reason, dude. If you get suspended or
So that sounds
fired
like
from
they're oppressed,
109
right?
jobs, dude, whose fault
Listen,
is it?
listen, listen, listen. That sounds like they're oppressed, then, right? Just take black people
No,
for example.
no, that doesn't
Listen,
sound like
fam.
they're.
Take, take.
Dude.
I'm just
No, that
like
doesn't make
this, gang.
sense. No, dude.
Take black people. All right, bro. Take black people for example, right?
Black people were
Um,
not kicked out of 109 countries ever.
I never
They
said
were
white people, gang.
enslaved, sure, but they weren't kicked out. They weren't. Dude, do you not know what Jews do? Oh, or what the Talmud says? You don't know, do you?
Listen, fam. Okay, so look up what dysphoria is. Type in Jew dysphoria, and then you tell me that you just said that never happened. Type in Jews dysphoria.
This
These
Torah.
niggas left. They left. Why did they disperse? You think they just left just because? Nah, nigga, they was being oppressed first. They left, then they came back out.
You don't
That's
know. Okay, you don't know why they left, do you? Or why they got kicked out, do you?
never mind why, gang. I'm telling you, they was
What?
there. The whole purpose.
Does
I'm
it?
not talking about
Okay,
why.
look.
Listen, I'm not talking
The,
about why, gang. I'm telling you they was there. Regardless of why they left, I'm telling you that they was there.
the
They was
original
there.
people, no, the original people that were there no longer are with us. They're no longer the people, the white Europeans that took over the Jewish religion, and some of them don't even say they're religious. They actually say they're ethnicity. They're atheist Jews, if that can make sense to you. So they're actually not religious. Most of them are not religious. Most Jews are not religious, believe it or not,
You
right?
see atheist Jews at, gang.
You don't know about that? There's a such thing as an atheist Jews. They see themselves as an
Nah, I
ethnicity.
know there's a such thing as that, but I'm saying I don't see where only atheist Jews were affected by it.
No, I'm not saying they're affected by it. I'm saying those people that claim that their land, that their land, that land is theirs, is that people that are not even religious, that don't even believe in God. So where did they get this idea from? Okay, so if
So
the
you
original
go ahead.
Jews were religious and they're atheists, it's like, so where did y'all come from?
So how do you feel about something like this?
Oh, they're just going to Earth.
Oh, you guys have good opinions about them?
Do I have good opinions about them? They are the reasons for the most problems in the world and mainly the
Oh, so
Middle
you do
East.
feel negative about them?
Yes, they are the source of most problems in the world.
I feel you, gang. Listen, I don't want you to think I'm defending them at all. I'm just trying to
But you're
from
saying
my
they're
perspective.
oppressed.
Like, because if you think about it, gang, they went to like two separate things at one time, bro. Like they didn't have nowhere to call home.
Oh my God, you don't, dude. The level of ignorance is, dude. Hold on, I have to send you shit. Dude, I don't even know where to begin. Well, okay, do you want to know why they're not chosen? Do you want to know what the Talmud says? Where do you want to start, dude?
I want to know, since that's not their native land, where did they come from?
Europe,
Where in Europe?
Poland, several countries, several areas. It's not just one place in Europe, it's several areas. Like Netanyahu is from Poland, like this is known. And he changed his name from a Polish name to a more Jewish name. Oh, and you don't want to know what they think about Jesus.
What do you think about Jesus?
Yeah, hold up. Let me see if I can play this video.
Jewish people?
Yeah, Jewish people.
I ain't gonna lie, I already know they follow Judaism, so I already know that.
Okay, but do you know what they think? What's happening to Jesus right now? Do you know? I have to send you.
They don't accept him as the Messiah.
Oh, hold on. Gee. Oh, it's not just that. That's. I discussed how they mock Christian language. Jesus' name is.
An acronym for an old Yiddish curse, Yamak Shemo. May his name and his memory be obliterated. Today, the names Yeshua and Yeshua are used interchangeably as referring to Jesus. And unknown to most Christians is the fact that Yeshu, or Yeshua, also abbreviated YS, is a well-known acronym for a Yiddish curse, widely known and gladly spoken against Jesus by those who hate him. Review with Benny Hinn, so-called Rabbi Shapira, and so-called Rabbi Jonathan Bernis, president of the Jewish Voice, discussed the curse when the topic came up rather unexpectedly.
And we have a 2,000-year history of animosity and persecution, sadly, in the name of Christ and Christianity. But as a result of that and the sage's decision to reject Jesus as the Messiah, he became a curse word in Judaism. He became the unkosher thing that the Christians embrace, but representing to the Jewish community pain and suffering and persecution. Even the name of Yeshua, Yeshu, is a cursed one.
Yeah. Well, wait, so the word Yeshu?
Yeshu is Imach Shmo V'Zichro. May his name be blotted for eternity. Blotted out for eternity.
Is that what it means?
Literally, that's what it's named, of course.
Most Jews don't connect Yeshu and understand that, right?
No, I tell you, for me, it's an Israeli.
No, this is not even the worst of it. This is like only a taste.
Yeah, but I don't follow Judaism though.
What I'm saying is that they hate Jesus and Christians with such a passion. You don't understand. In fact, it's tradition in Israel to spit at Christians and nuns as they walk by. Look that shit up. No, don't take my word for it. Look it up. Look it up.
No, I'm telling you, niggas spit on me. It's gonna be the same in America.
I'm just saying. No, in Israel, it's tradition to do so. But like
they gonna spit on who?
They also say anyone who isn't Jewish is goy. Goy just means that you're an animal, that you're beneath them, that like you're basically, it's like if you were to give a dog water or give a goy water, you give the dog before the goy. Okay? So it's basically, and they think all goy are meant to be Jewish slaves. I am not shitting you. This is can easily be found, especially in the Talmud.
I believe.
Okay, so when you have such ideas and they want to speed up the process by spreading degeneracy in order to bring the Messiah faster. So when you have these ideas, does it give you an idea why they get kicked out of 109 countries?
Fuck. What 109 countries were they kicked out of, too? I believe it. I'm up for a little while. I'll be back on later on.
Alright.
Alright, nigga. No, not y'all, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking to they getting gangs. That sucks. Yeah. No, what y'all was saying, though, bro? Continue the conversation, bro. Come on.
I'm trying to find exile. Oh man, do this. Hold on. How can I send you stuff through the computer, like links and shit? Oh, I know a way. Hold on, I know a way. Let me go to X.
Solomon, what you feel as though we talked about this before? And I see why you mentioned it now. Where do you think legal age consent should be?
Huh?
What do you think legal age consent should be?
Legal age? Like, that's very hard to say.
Yeah, nah, that cause you said that shit you said earlier, nigga. That guy can't go based off of age, based off of maturity.
Yeah, you have to go based on maturity, but it's usually the physical maturity comes before mental maturity. You feel me?
You don't want to put no number on that, man.
It's like if I'm trying to be honest with you, that's hard because there's like some 24-year-olds that are just like retardedly immature. Like they're just really immature. It's like, no, I wouldn't touch them.
So they shouldn't have sex then.
I mean, I wouldn't involve myself with them in an intimate way because they're not really good for me. Right? So it's like, okay, so when you talk, like, I would never encourage adultery or any one-time sex or short-time sex, whatever, right? I would, if we're talking about when to get married to someone, then there's certain conditions have to be put in place. I would never just say, "Oh, just go have and fuck around," right? I would never encourage that.
I just want you to see that how that could be flawed. So that means, by your logic, somebody could be 100 years old, but their minds still haven't developed.
It's okay. That's a choice, and then after a certain age, you shouldn't be having sex anyway. It's like there's a little.
What age is that? What age is that? We talking about?
Dude, I don't know. It differs from person to person. It differs from person to person. Like I wouldn't trust any 16-year-old. Like I would never take a chance with like a 16 or someone like really young. Right? There's no way.
You know why I think Muslims kind of feel that way?
What?
You know why I think Muslims kind of feel that way?
Why?
Why? I can't be wrong. But didn't Muhammad have sex with like an underage girl?
See, that's where they get it from the hadith, and even the hadith doesn't really state the age. It's an assumption.
But doesn't
No.
the Quran tell us to reverse to the hadith?
No, it doesn't. I just argued that they misunderstood that verse. I told you that already.
So what does the verse say again? One more time?
Basically, if you follow the messenger, then you follow God. If you don't follow the messenger, that means you don't follow God. Something like that, right? But the messenger is only a messenger when he gives the message that is from God. So when he gives the word of God, then he is then the messenger. You get me? So they assume that when he speaks or when he says something, oh, that's him being the messenger of God. But no, it's when he's speaking the verses in which God gave him to say. That's when he's the messenger. Like, okay, if you sent me, if there's a diplomat and he was sent from one country to another, he's only a messenger of what was said by his king, president, or whatever, right? But anything else besides that, that's just his own thing. It has nothing to do with the king anymore. You get what I'm saying?
Stay right here. So let me ask you this: if I know Alex is a known nigga to lie, and I give him some information to go tell some niggas, knowing this nigga gonna either miss some shit or add some shit to it, would I tell Alex to go tell these niggas some important shit?
No. What's your point?
Okay. The point is that Alex would be flawed. Muhammad was flawed. Like there's literal evidence of that.
Where is the literal evidence that he was flawed? Flawed in giving the message?
No. Yeah, sex with an underage girl, gang.
Dude, again, you're getting that from the hadith that was written 200 years after his death. So, therefore, it is a corrupted book with inaccuracies.
Because there was 200 books. Because it was so you saying we shouldn't even trust the hadith? That's what
No,
you're saying?
yes. Like if you want to take if there's any good information that you want to take from it, by all means, you do you. But what I'm saying is, it's not an authority of God.
Let me see. What does the Quran say about the hadith?
It doesn't say anything. In fact, actually, there's a hadith that literally says, that the only hadith that someone should take is the hadith of God. Hadith just means the word, right? Or the sayings, or the spoken word, or whatever. That's what the word hadith means, right? So there's literally a hadith that says that.
Are there verses that emphasize obeying Prophet Muhammad?
Yeah, following the messenger. But it doesn't say prophet, it says messenger. So now.
Let me see where it says that. Let me see where it says that. Quran, what is that? Quran 480?
480. Hold on. I don't have it memorized.
Okay. Yeah, so whoever obeys the messenger has truly obeyed
Allah.
But whoever turns away,
exactly that one. That's the verse they always use.
Okay, so now that I have the verse in my face, let's break this down. Whoever obeys the messenger, it doesn't say how you should obey him. It just says whoever obeys him.
Dude, the whole pause. Okay, dude, you're trying to do linguistic gymnastics. Okay, the whole book says how you should what you should do. So who's giving that word? The messenger. Who's the messenger?
It says whoever obeys the messenger has truly obeyed Allah.
Yes. Okay. And what is the message?
Whoever obeys, he who obeys the messenger has obeyed Allah.
Okay.
But those who turn away, we have not sent you over to them as a guardian.
Okay. Whoever obeys the messenger has obeyed Allah. Okay, so when Allah tells his messenger to say something, right? So if they listen to the messenger, they have then listened to Allah. What?
You trying to
What other sense can you make out of that? What other sense can you make out of that?
The first sense that anybody that reads this would think. Whoever obeys the messenger has truly obeyed Allah. It doesn't say whoever has obeyed what the messenger has said from me. It says whoever obeys the messenger. So that's like saying, okay, your dad says, Solomon, you better obey my orders. It doesn't say, Solomon, based off of this book right here, obey this book. Like, no, it says obey me. Whoever obeys the messenger has truly obeyed Allah. Whoever obeys their parents shall truly live a long time. Whoever obeys the law shall not get arrested. It's the same thing, gang. That there's no you making a second meaning to that, gang.
Dude, what does messenger mean? What does a messenger do?
No.
What does it know, dude? You're trying to you're being ingenuine. You're trying to find something to grasp on.
Who is the messenger?
Prophet Muhammad. In this sense, Prophet Muhammad. Like if we're talking about the word of God, it's Prophet Muhammad. Yeah. Okay, so hello?
Prophet Muhammad is considered the final messenger and prophet.
No, not final messenger. No, not final messenger. Final prophet.
No, it says the final messenger and prophet. You want me to send it to you right now?
Yeah, you're looking at the translation, but the word, there's no word that says final messenger.
My God, man. Okay, so what Quran verse is this?
Oh no, you tell me. You're looking at it.
That boy. Oh, so now you don't know.
I don't have the whole thing memorized, dude.
Let's see, bro.
Just give me the number of the chapter and the verse number.
This is Quran.com. Hold on.
Go to the greatquran.com, which is the Quran is spelled with a Koran. That's the one I use.
Who is the messenger?
Who is the messenger? So a messenger can be multiple things, but a prophet.
Man. Who is the messenger?
In this instance that we're talking about, who gave the message? The Quran, basically. Who gave the message from God? Who gave the Quran? Is that what you're asking? Be more specific.
Yes. Who is the messenger
of the Quran? It's Prophet Muhammad.
Okay. So the Quran is the word of God, right?
The Quran is yeah.
Good. So the messenger, by your own words, would have been Muhammad, right?
In this case,
whoever
yes.
obeys Muhammad.
No. Because I know what you're going with this. Not everything that he says and does. Okay, dude. Not everything he says and does is completely from God. Okay, for example, there is a verse in the Quran that says that Prophet Muhammad made something halal, which is like permissible, haram, which is impermissible, to please his wife, right? And then God has a verse that basically says, I didn't tell you to do this, right? So what does this tell us? That means that there's moments where Prophet Muhammad gives the message, which basically the verses of God, and then there are moments when he's just living his life with his own thoughts and does his own thing, right? So there's the prophethood where he's just living his own life, and there's moments when he's giving the message, which makes him the messenger.
Okay, so regardless of when he's doing it, he's still regarded as the messenger, right? Regardless of how consistent he's doing it.
Yeah, he's the messenger because he's giving the message of God, the verses, yes.
No. It's yes, right? Just yes or no.
He's given the message of God, so yes.
Yes or no?
Yes, okay. No. It's yes from the point of view that I am saying. I don't know what's in your head because.
Hey, yo, Alex, do you hear this? Like, am I tripping?
What? It's yeah, like, you're tripping a little bit.
Like annoyed because it's like you looking for reasons, but I think you still trying to.
Yeah, I'm being careful with my words because you're trying to like a gotcha moment. It's like I'm trying to be very specific, so you don't.
Gotcha moment, bro. It's right here.
What's right here?
You even said it. You regarded him as the messenger.
Yes, he's a messenger. Yes. And there's no arguing with that.
Name me another messenger in the Quran.
Gabriel.
Nigga, we all know he ain't talking about Gabriel.
Well, you're saying name me another messenger. I named you another messenger. I'm not saying that he is the main messenger, but I am saying that he's used to talk to Prophet Muhammad.
So this some shit. This some shit. Now I know I'm gonna just troll with this one, but this some shit you would say about the Bible. Okay, so if he says messenger, that means it's only one person. Then it can't be multiple messengers. That would make Allah deceptive.
No, because it's like the messenger. Okay, so for example, a messenger can anyone who's giving you truth. Like, let's say you're in a moment of like, God, what should I do? What should help me here? Give me a sign, something. And then a friend calls you up maybe a few minutes after that prayer, and then he tells you exactly what you needed to hear. Is he not a messenger?
He tells me exactly what I needed to hear.
Yes, like you didn't know what you needed to hear, but once you heard it, you knew that was it.
What does that have to do with Muhammad?
You're saying can there be multiple messengers? I'm saying yes, there can be multiple messengers because not all messengers are prophets or those who are.
I thought you meant like you can't separate the messenger from the message, like because a lot of times I might see like messages on food trucks and stuff that apply to my life. But it's like because it's on a food truck, some people would be like, "Oh, that's not a message for me. That's bullshit." But the whole time,
it could be. Yes, exactly. So those are those like can be considered messages, right? Sometimes events are considered messengers. So I mean, there's like I don't know, what's happening to Troy is probably a message to you, Alex, right? So it's like there's messages and messengers, right? So there's people that directly give it, and then there's signs. Those are all considered messengers. In fact, angels can be considered messengers. Even the Quran specifically says this, that angels can be messengers, even to us.
Let me see that. Let me see that.
Hold on. Let me do after. Wait. Just give me literally like 2 minutes.
Yeah, find that shit right there. Cause I ain't gonna lie, everybody knows Muhammad is regarded as the messenger, bro. And that's the end of it.
Okay, prophet versus messenger. Okay. Okay, chapter 22, verse 75. It literally says what I just told you.
Around 2275?
Yep.
That boy's still typing, boy. Nah, that's me. I'm on the game. My keyboard hella loud. Okay.
You read it out loud.
It says Allah chooses from the angels messengers, and from the people. Indeed, Allah is hearing and seeing.
Yeah, so
It says, so yeah, let's read that again. Allah chooses from the angels.
Dude, that translation you have is dog doo-doo. Here, go to the great, no space, the great Quran. Quran is spelled K-O.
Allah selects messengers. Allah selects messengers from both angels and people.
Yes.
For Allah is truly all hearing.
That's a little better.
A little better.
Yeah, that's
the Quran
better.
number?
Huh?
What's the Quran number?
I mean Quran number.
You said that's a little better. Like that's not exactly the one.
I mean, it's good enough. I mean, it's never gonna be perfect, but I mean, it gets the message better, like better understood. So yeah. So basically, like you read, right? So Allah chooses messengers from the angels and from the people.
So you wait a minute. That's the address that right there, dude. You don't see a fucking contradiction.
No, there's no contradiction because you have to understand what the word message mean. What's the contradiction? Go ahead, tell me the contradiction.
We all agreed that Muhammad was the messenger.
Yeah.
It says Allah selects messengers from both angels. So who is the labeled messenger? If he's telling us to listen to the messenger, who do we listen to?
Okay, so there's several messengers, right? But when you listen to the messenger,
He never says messengers. He
okay,
specifies one
dude,
person.
like, oh my God, it has to be spelled out for you. Look, you can have multiple messengers, right? But not all of them are gonna say the same thing to you at that same current moment. Like I said, you can have someone call you up, right? Give you that little information that you needed after a time of prayer. That's a messenger, right? Prophets, all of them are messengers, right? So okay, so he said follow the messenger, right? Is there only one messenger throughout time? No, there's several messengers, there's several prophets, right? So when you follow these messengers, right, you then have followed God. So follow the messenger. You know, whenever you see, maybe a sign from God or someone giving you some godly advice or whatever, follow the messenger and you have followed then God. You get what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this. Would you believe the data, or would you believe the information on something that was published 5 years ago, or would you believe the information on something that was published in 2025?
My perception, it doesn't matter what I would believe. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My perception isn't my.
Because I don't want you to try to pick it. Just answer the question.
What would I?
Would you believe the most updated version of any kind of information? Would you believe the most updated version of that specific information?
I would have to analyze it because it could be corrupted or it could go backwards. I mean, it depends. If it comes from a human being, no. I mean, not instantly. Like what I've known about science now, people are going back.
Do we go off of current laws or past laws?
The nation?
Yeah, the nation.
Yeah, current.
We go off of current laws, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so these would be the final laws that we have at the moment, right? These are the finalized laws, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Muhammad is the final messenger, right?
No.
Muhammad is the final messenger.
No, he's the final prophet.
He's
Here. Oh, yeah,
exactly. You just said prophets are messengers. Exactly. You
okay,
see what I'm saying?
but prophets are messengers. Doesn't mean that messenger and prophet mean the exact same thing. I'm telling you though, like it's wording. Literally, okay, if you use prophet, that means one thing. If you use messenger, that means one thing. Just okay, if I say prophet and messenger, that means they're not the same thing. Right? So you can be both a prophet and messenger. You can be both a prophet and a messenger, and you can be just a messenger. But if you're a prophet, you're also a messenger. I don't understand how to... What?
In Muhammad's case, what is he?
He's both.
Okay. So with him being both, let's continue on.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was saying was, he's the final messenger, correct?
Hold on, a prophet.
Correct.
Wait, no, he's not the final messenger. No, his wife is.
How is he not the? Who's the final messenger?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to find you a verse that basically says there's a difference between prophet and messenger. That's
Just answer the question, bro.
Okay, dude, go to 2252.
After you answer this question.
ماشي هي 18 بس. Wait, no, sorry, I was talking to my mom. Say one more time. Sorry.
Who is the final messenger?
There is none. No one knows, because there's always messages being sent out by either angels or people.
Is the final messenger. Would you agree that Muhammad's the final messenger?
He's the final prophet.
Who's the final messenger?
There is no final messenger.
What?
Yeah, because messages are constantly.
So you telling me these people? Wait a minute. So here, who don't even run? Do not run.
I'm not running. I'm right here.
You telling me it could be? So you telling me it could be messengers after the Quran was already published?
Yes.
No, the word of the Quran can't be changed. If you
I'm not saying. You're correct. I'm not saying it's going to be changed. A message.
Okay, but you just said the messenger.
We just discussed this.
Your logic earlier. Listen, your logic earlier was that the messenger is the actual words of Allah. That would make him the messenger.
Yes, that can be a message, or he can give you when a person comes up to you and gives you information that didn't cross your mind, but you needed to hear. That can also be a message. It doesn't have to be like God's words verbatim, like it's a verse, but it could be like a message, as in like you are given something from God that you needed to hear. So that's a messenger. Angel. So, okay, so you ever had those moments? Oh, pause. You ever had those moments where a light bulb just hits you and you don't even know where it came from? Like you got this idea out of nowhere. Like you weren't even thinking about the subject, and out of nowhere you just got this idea. That has happened to everybody. We believe that those are angels sent to us that gave us that from God. So those are messages. Those are messages.
I think you're doing a red herring, nigga.
Bro, you just can't comprehend what I'm saying.
Nah, nigga, because you bringing in shit that like I'm not even talking about that, bro.
Okay, because I'm trying to make you understand how we see messengers. Okay.
Never mind how you see it. What does the Quran label him?
A prophet and a messenger.
And he's the final messenger, right?
Final prophets. Look. Okay, hold on, wait, dude. I'm gonna give you a couple of verses, okay? Where Hold on. Just give me 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes, okay? Yeah.
All right. Well, in these 2 minutes, let me ask you questions.
Okay.
Let's say, for example, it's been many champions, right? But everybody knows this one champion because he's been champion the longest. If I refer to somebody else talking to him, yeah, what you think the champion gonna do next fight? Who you think I'm gonna be talking about? The other people, or the more notable champion that everybody knows?
Okay, in this book, okay, you're comparing something general to something specific, but that's fine. Okay, because in the context of the Quran, it's talking more general, like a messenger. When a messenger comes to us, when the message comes to us, right? Then it's like follow that message, and then you had to follow God, right?
So who should we obey?
The messenger, as literally says right there.
Is the what?
Okay, there's 2 verses I need you to look at. Okay, 2 verses. All right. Go to 33:40.
Around 33:40.
Yes, 33:40. It literally separates messenger and prophet. It says that he's a messenger, but also the seal. Just read it for yourself. Just read it for yourself.
This is from the Surah Al-Azab. Muhammad is Quran 33:40. Muhammad is not the father of any of your men, but he is the messenger of Allah and the seal of prophets. It never says and or. It actually gives him 2 labels as both, which was I was asking you earlier.
Yep, I told
He's
you.
actually the seal of prophets, the seal
of the.
Wait a minute. The seal. So whenever you seal something, that means that's the end of it, right?
Yep, exactly.
That's the end of it, right?
Yep.
So he's the final messenger, correct?
No, look what it says. Look how it's worded. Look how it's worded, dude. Just listen to the verse, dude. Listen to the verse.
No, I think you have to
listen to no. Listen. Okay, listen. Let me explain to you what's being said here, right? But a messenger of God and the seal of the prophets. It doesn't say the seal of messengers and prophets or just messengers. It specifically just states the seal of the prophets. So he's a messenger, right? He didn't say this the seal of messengers, right? He's just a messenger and the seal, meaning he's the final what? Prophet.
Okay, so was there anybody labeled a messenger after Muhammad?
Was anybody labeled a messenger? It's anyone who's given out a message.
Were there messages after Muhammad?
I mean, this book was done after he before he died.
Okay.
So how would I know that? How would I?
According to the Quran.
Dude, this discussion is over. Just that one verse right there ended this whole discussion.
How did that end?
I just explained to you. It's literally in front of you, and you want to avoid what's literally in front of you. It says the seal of the prophets. Does it say the seal of the messengers and prophets?
He is the messenger of Allah and the seal of prophets.
Yes, specifically just prophets. God knows exactly how to word things.
But then, okay, so I see what you're trying to do in that portion of it. But let's see how you try to pivot out of this one. So it says, he is the messenger of Allah. Let's just leave it right there. He is the messenger of Allah. When we go back to the original verse that I was asking you, where it says, he says, the man who obeys the messenger obeys Allah. And then you compare it to this verse right here. He is the messenger of Allah. And he's talking about Muhammad. Is there any?
It doesn't. No. That verse that says if you follow the messenger, then you have followed Allah, and that doesn't necessarily mean Prophet Muhammad. It can mean anyone who is a messenger. Like angels can be messengers. Like I told you before. Angels can be messengers. Angels can be messengers.
Nigga, he is the messenger of Allah.
He's one of the messengers, yes.
I think the
he's not the only messenger. He's not the only messenger. Like for example, Jesus is a messenger. There is stories of Jesus, and he has his own message, right? Abraham. In fact, in Allah says that Prophet Muhammad should follow the creed of Abraham.
Name me a prominent messenger after Muhammad, man. That's all I want you to do.
The angels.
That was after Muhammad?
They still exist. Gabriel still exists. Michael still exists.
Okay, but I'm saying Gabriel gave Muhammad what to tell the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would make him the final messenger, right?
No, because there's several messengers that are happening at one time.
You're not being honest, gang.
How am I not being? Dude, I'm telling you straight up, no bullshit. Like
he's the final teller of
why you're trying to grasp on this idea of final messenger. I am saying there is no final messenger. There are messengers now, there are messengers back then, and there are messengers to come. Okay, you believe in the Messiah, right?
Nah, don't try to.
No, you believe in the Messiah, right? So do you not believe in the Messiah? Is the Messiah not a messenger of God? Dude,
Jesus
you're done. Okay, cool. Great. You can believe what you want to believe. But like I said, there's multiple messengers, and Prophet Muhammad is the final prophet. And it's right there in front of you.
Okay, so he's the final prophet. So what are we known prophets as?
They prophesize. They what are you talking about? What are you trying to answer? Yeah, okay.
You want to say everything but messenger, but just say they messengers, gang.
I already did a while back. I said they're both prophets and messenger. But prophet doesn't mean the same exact thing as messenger. But they are both at the same time. Like I can be a boy and be tall. Two things at the same time. Like what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, bruh, he's the final messenger and he's a flawed person. So how can we trust
You
him?
have no proof. I already disproved that he's not a final messenger. You're still trying to grasp on something to just grasp on something, but really it has no merit. He's not a final messenger. He's a final prophet.
So Muhammad, what was Muhammad's bad deeds? Did he have any bad deeds?
Yes, he has two. One of them I told you, and that's basically to please his wife. He made something that Allah didn't forbid and forbade it. That's one that I know. There's another one, but I don't know it. I know it's somewhere in the Quran though.
Okay, so that's three things that we have to justify his actions for.
No, what's there to justify?
Prophets
Prophets can sometimes make a mistake here and there. They still have human traits, but when they give their message, it is pure because Allah Allah makes sure of it.
Remember how you were saying Jesus turning the other cheek is like bad or whatever?
Jesus did what? Jesus did what?
Remember you said what did you say about Jesus turning the other cheek?
Oh, it could be a sign of
cocky?
No, not cocky. It's more like defiance. It's like, okay, is that all you? It's kind of like saying, oh, is that all you got? I can take more. I'm not fazed by what you do to me. Type of shit. Like it's like it's a form of strength. Like if someone hits you, it's like, bruh, so what? I'm saying
that was not the strongest dispute I've heard for Christianity towards Christianity. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, I'm not saying it's something against it. I'm not saying something against it. I'm saying it could be misunderstood as like, oh, just take it. You guys see it. Oh, you just you take it. You just take the hit. Just take it. No, but it could be seen also as like, you know, as a defiance, as a form of defiance from your abuser, you know, or from your attacker. So it's not nothing against Christianity. I'm just saying it could be actually a moment of strength rather than you guys seeing it as like a moment of being humble or whatever, when it could be not. Because I don't think God would ever allow people to attack his people and just let it happen in the sense of like tell them, oh, just take it, just telling them to take it. No, he will tell them, no, you have to fight back. If they fight you, then fight them.
And you think that's godly?
Do I think that's godly? Yeah, absolutely. You don't just sit there and take it.
Actually, so what does he say again? Repeat that verse again.
Which one?
When you said somebody fights you, fight them back.
Yeah.
It says somebody.
No, hold on, let me see the verse. Fight you. Let me see. And fight those who fight you in the way of God, but do not aggress. Indeed, God does not like the aggressors. There's also another one.
All right, well, we should gonna leave it at that one right there. So, so Solomon, if one of them kids at your
If they
school punches
should fight you, then you will turn their.
listen.
What? I'm just
Kids
reading
at your
this.
school
What?
punches you, you're obligated to whoop their ass.
If they. Am I obligated? It depends on the situation. If they continuously try to fight you, if they're fighting you,
I'm saying it's a kid.
No. Okay, but the fight has to be a threat. It's like it literally just said, "Don't be an aggressor." So it's like if a kid is hitting me, I shouldn't be aggressive towards him, right? Like it's a kid. It's like it's not an actual. It's not even a fight. Honestly, that's not a fight.
But Allah says to fight them though.
Oh my God! But it's not a fight. If they fight you, so you have to see it as a fight, right? It has to be an actual threat. What's a fight? What's a fight?
You do not have to feel threatened by your opponent to fight them.
Take part in a violent struggle. Okay, a violent struggle involving the exchange of physical blows or the use of weapons. Okay, so a violent struggle, right? So if there's a violent struggle, right? Struggle to overcome, eliminate, or prevent. Yeah, a violent confrontation. So it's just, you know, it's like when a kid fights you, that's not even violent. Like that's nothing. It's a kid. So it has to be a threat. It has to be real.
Let's say you're a 5'11" male, and this proclaimed kid, you know how you kids can get big as fuck. The kid could noticeably hurt you.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, if the kid is a threat, then you fight them. Yes, if the kid is an actual threat, like I worked in Lakeside Hospital, and there was some big ass kids that you had to take seriously. Right, and you actually needed some backups because of how big they were. Like these were like big kids. So yeah, in that instance, even though they're considered kids, yeah.
So God will tell you to fight a child.
Oh my God, see how you wording it, dude? Like you're not genuine. I swear to God, you're not genuine. You know exactly what I mean. Because fool. No, shut up for a second, dude. Shut up for a second.
This is genuinely what.
Because it's like, oh, because you're saying, oh, so God's gonna tell you to fight a kid. You fight those who are a threat to you. That's what a fight is. So, you motherfucker, dude. No, it's not adding. It's a common sense, fool. If someone's fighting you, and they're threatening to you, then you have to defend yourself. That's a fight. Like if your girl and you know she can't really hurt you tries to throw punches, you don't hit her back. Maybe you can like hold her arms or something, but you don't actually hit her back, right? You don't actually fight her.
Allah is actually telling you to do that though.
Oh no, you fool. You're trying to say that he is so you can have a gotcha moment against the religion saying how flawed it is or how it doesn't make sense. right? It's not saying that at all. No Muslim will go to that and say, yeah, I can hit my wife if she hits me.
Let me break it down for you because I love how you do that. This is what you do. You can try to label what I'm doing and then I break down how that's not how I'm doing it.
You're not breaking shit down. That's what I'm saying, dude. You're not genuine.
I'm gonna break it down. Okay. I'm gonna break it down.
Dude, now that, dude.
And then you tell me on a scale of 1 to 10 how well I break it down, right? So all I'll say is fight those who fight you, right? That's it, right?
That's not just no. That's not just it. He says don't be an aggressor and don't transgress. There's also another one that says don't transgress, right? So there's limitations in how you do so depending on the situation.
Okay, so bottom line, the first line is listen to the good topic. Hold on. The bottom line is he says fight those that fight you, right?
No, that's not the bottom line because there's more to it. There's rules to it.
Listen. Let me keep going.
No.
So if just like you said, you're white, right? And she come and she swing on your ass, like she almost could have knocked you out, and she's swinging on your ass, right? But she's not a threat to you. You by your logic, she's just a woman, so she's not a threat to you. But I'm telling you, regardless of how you feel, Allah just told you to fight her ass back now.
Again, dude, you can't be transgress, so you have to see the situation, right? So if I have to fight back, like you said, okay, the fight back could be like me just restraining her. Okay, if you want to consider that a fight, consider that as a fight. That's your perception. But basically, you take the situation and you see the level needed.
You define fight already.
Cool.
You said that's two people indulging. You said that's two people indulging blows.
No, it can also be, it said or. Let me go back to it. Man, you always want to just nitpick the things that benefit your understanding.
Nah, because I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, there's also another definition that says the struggle to overcome, eliminate, or prevent. So if a kid is hitting me, right, I can just hold them back. That's it. I fought him. There, you happy, dude? I fought him.
It's not a fight.
Oh,
I got a question, bro. What do you feel about what do y'all feel about like good people? Like people that's like good in like the heart, like they typically do the right thing, but then they beat somebody that like treats them like shit or forces their hand to actually stand up for themselves. Like they didn't have to stand up for themselves, but like what about like people that get like 360 deals or people that blew up in the industry that had a good heart, but now it's like they're getting, you know what I'm saying? They're getting like manipulated to do something else, and now they have to do the wrong thing, like kill somebody or do something, go against somebody to actually get away from that person. What do you feel about people like that? Am I bad to interrupt
hold. So you're saying in order for them to get out, they have to kill somebody to get out?
Well, I'm saying like you know how some people you deal with, like they can work with you to get out of a situation, but then other people, like if they feel like you don't do exactly what they told you to do or X, Y, and Z, you know what I'm saying? They feel like the need to impede on the process. You feel me? On some shit. But
like they're taking advantage of you?
Really... Huh?
Like they're taking advantage of you, knowing that you can't really get out easily?
You get what I'm saying? They take advantage of your heart, and now it's like you gotta actually stand up for yourself by doing something that goes against the Bible or which, you know what I'm saying, what's been taught.
So literally,
you know what I'm saying?
so literally what we're talking about is like, yeah, so you do have to fight them back, but you can't be an aggressor or transgress. So when you say you fight them back and go against the Bible or the Word of God, then you have then transgressed. So you fight to the level needed for the situation. Like, okay, it's like you don't kill them. That's way transgress. But you fight them in another way, I guess. But if they're threatening your life or something, I don't know.
How you know you ain't got anger, you need to get out or something, but and then how you go, like, you get what I'm saying? Because nobody knows, like, you know, the future. And you don't know if this motherfucker that just tried you, you know what I'm saying? You don't even know you had that in you until you just start whamming on the motherfucker. You feel me? So you're trying to say, like, what if you have a good heart and then that good heart leads you to a situation where you have to do something wrong because your good heart? Yeah, like that.
You gotta be more specific because
you got a good heart and somebody else taking advantage of it. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I see the model, I see the framework of what you of the scenario that's trying to build, but like Solomon said, you got to be like a little bit more specific though. Like, what's the scenario? Like, okay, say I bring my homie over my grandma's house, right? And typically, you know what I'm saying, my grandma feed my friends. You know, she'll take care of everybody when they come over and shit. But this time around, it's like, you know, your friends, they been plotting and everything. So now they plot to come rob your grandma, right? But while they robbing your grandma, she got a good heart. She, you know, all about the kids. She a teacher, got little mentors and got little mentees and whatnot. But it's like now you forced her hand to protect herself, and now what if she grab a gun and shoot one of these kids? Cause you robbing her. You know what I'm saying? Like one of them type of situations. But it's like, you know, Granny ain't really like that. That ain't really what she wanted to do. But it's like you forced her hand on some shit. So like you this kind of like it go hand in hand with y'all talking about. That's like
Did they have a weapon?
Yeah, like
they had a weapon. If they had a weapon, justified.
But what if it wasn't like it's like grandma not sure if they gonna use it or not?
No, you don't find out. No, you don't take the risk of finding out. It's her life or their life.
You see what I'm saying? Like, would she be wrong to kill these little niggas?
No, she won't. No, she won't.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Nehemiah, ESV 4:14. Do not be afraid of them. Remember the Lord, who is great and awesome, and fight for your brothers, your sons, your daughters, your wives, and your homes. Another verse says, Exodus 22:2. If a thief is caught breaking in at night and is struck a fatal blow, the defender is not guilty of bloodshed. So you already hear what Jesus is on.
Yeah. Okay.
You will too.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, so you protected in the afterlife if you kill niggas and shit and they break.
Yeah, if they do you wrong. Yeah, if they do you wrong. We also have a verse where if you have the means to kill.
Remind you though, these kids though. So what that mean?
What do you mean? So what? It doesn't matter. Like we were just talking about. We were just talking about like kids can have a sense of maturity of understanding. So it depends on the age too. It's like if they're 7 years old or something. And well, if he
but say they 10 or something. That's why I was asking you, Troy. Well, how you feel about kids with ODD? What is ODD? Like niggas that just do bad shit for no reason? No, it's like you tell them what to do, and something in their brain like they don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? So they do completely the opposite of what you just asked them to do. You feel? Oh, I see what you said. Like
they don't like to be restrained. They don't like to be restrained.
You trying to apply that to like on some like you said? Wait, Tyler, say that shit again.
You said they don't like to be restrained.
Yeah, but like no, but check this out though. They've been doing that since they was a baby though. You'll tell them to stop throwing plates on the ground when they. So you trying to apply it to God? You trying to apply it to God pretty much? Like I'm saying, like what do we what like you know what I'm saying? It's a baby though. It's a baby throwing his tray on the ground. It's like he hear you telling him to stop, but it's like it's something in his brain that's telling him fuck that. Like, but he's still at his all highest of innocence. Like his heart is still pure. You know what I'm saying? You know, I see what you're saying. You see what I'm saying? Like what about situations like that? Like that's what I was asking you earlier about this. He probably can't grasp order. But then they grow up doing that shit. Like they grow up like you know what I'm saying? That's because there's never discipline. When you're younger, you can't grasp order because you can't grasp it. But then that's why you're supposed to have both parents to teach you order. Okay, so now I ask you, what about the kids that have ODD that's been getting their ass beat and everything? And it's like they genuinely like they want to do right, but it's like when they get into like certain modes, it's hard for them to. I don't know. I can't explain. Like Solomon said, then you gotta restrain. They just have to be either physically restrained or they gotta build that person. Solomon, like Lucas. You know Lucas?
Lucas. Oh,
Lucas. The little Hispanic boy that's in first grade. Like him.
He real excited. You can tell he got a good heart, bro.
Yeah.
He don't mean no harm at all. But he got ODD and he got ADHD and won't sit the fuck down. So whatever you tell him to do, he end up doing the opposite, or he plays too much. But you can tell as soon as you get up to him, yes ma'am, no sir, yes sir, I apologize. Like he don't mean no harm. But like,
He
so
just
what
really
about kids like that?
That's they sin. You gotta think. Niggas battle substance abuse. Niggas battle all type of shit that they genuinely have a good heart. They don't mean no harm, but that's what they battle. So
okay, I get what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? So if they can understand the difference between good and evil,
Yeah.
then that's just something that they gotta. You feel me? That's just their own sin.
Yeah, I agree. That's why it's really hard to say what God, how would judge them, because He knows more about them than we could possibly be aware of.
He know how much like you could press the issue before it's like, damn.
I think it's a Bible verse on that. It's pertaining to that situation. It was saying that God holds closely or closer, one of the two holds closely to those pretty much that's disabled or like that's in need. So people in those situations that's like neurologically they have something wrong with them or like they're physically incapable, it says God has like a certain grace over them because he, come on man, you see what I'm saying? That shit, but
and that I think that's what Solomon was trying to ask you too when he brought up that one girl Tamaya that's like she don't like it's like she know, but two it's like you could tell something off with her, bro, like something not computing in her brain that's like tell her like something is seriously wrong with what you're doing. You feel me?
Yeah, so I think that's how God gonna go about that. Like God understand, you feel me?
But too, I think back to all the times like I used to get in trouble in school, bro. I used to be a genuine nigga. Like, granted, I used to get in trouble and shit. But like, I used to think like, damn, you know, I want to get better. I don't want to keep embarrassing my mama and shit, bro. That shit used to break my heart every time I used to see my mama cry. Especially like when I knew, cause it was like I'm stressing her out, cause motherfuckers calling her phone and shit. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? And I'm really in my room pacing, like trying to figure out how to get better, just to go to school the next day and talk or like have some sugar rush or I don't know, bro. Just do some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm back in the same spot. It's like I'm genuinely don't want to keep messing up, but like I didn't know how to stop until I knew what I was doing, or until I had some type of like, oh look, you think this shit a game? Look and see what can happen to you for real. Or looking, you know what I'm saying? Something's computed in my brain to where it's like, damn, okay, hold on, I'm fucking bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me sit the fuck down. That nigga not important. That bitch not important. That pencil not important. Whatever's over there on the floor not important. And let me pay attention in class. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
But it's like I couldn't have, like how do I say this, bro? If I had stayed in the household with my mama, bro, I feel like I would have still been out of control, even all the way through high school and shit. Like, had I not went with pops. You know what I'm saying? It was something about getting put up on the wall and shit that made me see, like, damn, hold on, this reality I'm living. Hold on.
So that sound like you just was growing up on some defiant shit rather than you was having issues. It sounded like you was just being defiant. And it
wasn't like I was trying, Troy. Like, you know, certain niggas go to school, like, they brag about shit like that. Like, that wasn't me.
Nah, there's certainly, you was probably going through social determinants. Like, it was probably certain factors that contributed. So you probably was going through things at home that's probably even. So you need to do self-analyzation and then look at every aspect of your life as a kid. Why do you think you responded in certain ways? Try to remember events that had happened. Remember how you felt in those situations. Why do you think you're justified in feeling that way? How do you think it should have went? Ask yourself things like that, and then you'll slowly start getting your answers. You might not have all of them, but then you'll slowly start having your answers. That's another thing I feel as though men don't do more often. We reflect on childhood. Yeah, like we don't focus on making sure we alright. We focus on more so how good we can bottle in something rather than focusing on if we truly alright.
We operate at our fullest, yeah.
Exactly.
Like we more worried about the goal than how we complete the goal type. Yeah, I see what you mean.
That's true. That's
No,
true.
it's the Bible verse. It's the Bible verse that also say this. It's the Bible verse that also say this. Hold on.
Damn, bro, that shit was deep. You just said, bro. Niggas be worried about the goal more than like. By the
Yeah, how
time
to
we get to
achieve
the
it.
goal and by the
Yeah.
time we achieve it, I mean, we feel good off the fact that we achieved it. But goddamn, how much bloodshed we had to go through to get there.
Yeah.
Or how we went about it in
And
general.
we don't even notice, bro. We giving off like, man, this shit crazy. We letting pieces of ourselves go every time trying to do certain shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It says
Like we get more numb to certain shit. You know what I'm saying?
When you give a banquet, invite the poor, the crippled, the lame, the blind, and you will be blessed.
What that mean?
So that means God already knows, okay, if you're going through something, like if you have some disability or if there's something wrong with you, God is, you feel me? Like he holds you to a certain, I don't want to say pedigree, like so on the earth it's like you in a fucked up position. But like spiritually, he looks at them people almost like honor. And I've seen the Bible verse for that as well too. Hold on.
Cause I always used to think about shit like that, like, damn, like, I'm not like that nigga right there. He brags about being a badass, like, and granted, like, certain times I get to thinking, like, damn, you know what, I did go through this. I can go through this too. You know what I'm saying? But certain times, bruh, like, but there is inconsistencies within my mood and shit, where sometimes I do feel like being an asshole. I don't just act on it every time, you know what I'm saying? Or I might do it in a subtle way to where it's like, hey, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to be obnoxious and shit like that to feel the way I feel. I can still feel the way I feel and give kindness. But it's like, sometimes I do be thinking like, damn, when I was younger and my mama used to be crying and shit all the times I used to get in trouble and shit, like how will I be judged upon that? You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't like I hated that shit, bro. But it's like, every time I went to school, it's like, I didn't see how not make a, because even then, I used to have some stuff where I felt like, damn, the teacher picking on me, the kids looking at me crazy, you know what I'm saying? Now I got to defend myself from those, but then, as soon as I defend myself, I'm getting sent to the principal's office. So it's like I had a mixture of that and a mixture of me not shutting the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And like fighting a little bit here and there. You feel me? So it's like, damn.
This is why, and I'm not telling you to you must do this, but this is why I definitely think that Jesus will be a good follower for you. Because if you look at it, everything bad happened to Jesus. People betrayed Jesus. People beat up Jesus. They killed Jesus. Why? Because he was a good person. He did no evil. He was trying to tell people who he was, and they was like, "What? You think you better than that? You think you this and that? Nah, not even the case." So just think about that. If a person that's known and renowned and known worldwide, who's born before social media and is still the most famous person on earth, if that person was that good and he didn't do anything at all, and people killed him for that. You think there's anything on this earth that you could do that'll have everybody love you?
I know it ain't. I know it ain't no badge of honor for being good, and that's like why I kind of hate the road of that shit too. It's like, damn, you don't get nothing.
Not in this life, in the afterlife.
You get a pat on the back, if that.
In the afterlife.
You feel me? Well, yeah, but it's like, damn, like, I don't know. Sometimes I get to thinking like, bruh, you ain't getting no, like, I don't know, bro. It feels good at the end of the day to know that you treated other people like, you know what I'm saying, with respect and shit too, but still, like, sometimes, like, bro, like I said, motherfuckers, I be looking at the motherfuckers with riches and shit like, damn, y'all get rewarded for, not all the time, you feel me? Because motherfuckers be having their karma too. That's a whole other conversation too, that karma shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Like, I feel like too, the amount of karma that motherfuckers do in their lifetime don't amount in the same life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how many motherfuckers had probably had to be killed for a lot of these motherfuckers to blow up and shit. But and granted, they don't get to have like social lives like the rest of us doing shit. They don't get to feel and talk to their family and know they got a genuine relationship. And I know that's a curse of its own as well. But two, I don't feel like that's like enough to amount to the evil that some of these people have done. Like, man, nigga.
Yo, I'm
like-
telling you, the more sin you do, the more it takes to cover it up, and the more problems you have to deal with things. We're not aware of what they have to deal with, right? But they're dealing with a lot of shit just because of how they got where they got. You know what I'm saying? We just don't see it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I be feeling like, man, the only currency for the shit that some of these motherfuckers done did is death, nigga. Like,
Yeah, I feel you. I agree.
you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking, my people was telling me the other day, bro, talking about, fucking Trump, bro. If Diddy can't get off, if he get off with the state, then Trump gonna get him out. I'm like, bro, these motherfuckers steady getting rewarded, bro. Every time I turn around, like,
Yeah,
granted, he been fighting the case and shit, and he's been like, his name been getting slaughtered and shit. Kids probably be getting picked on the school, like it's probably been passing down through the family chain, but still, it's like niggas.
That's strategic, bro.
What you saying? You saying the karma is strategic?
No, I'm saying the way Trump let the folks off. You saying how he targeted everybody?
Bro, that nigga said if I think she had told me if the feds get him, then he can't touch him. But if they don't get him, and it's like only state charges, then he can get him off. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
I don't think he'll pardon Diddy. That's just nah.
But the same way how I feel like George Zimmerman, like I feel like that bitch needs to pay. You feel me?
For real.
The whole time this nigga still walking around scot free and shit, enjoying his life and shit.
Yeah, you won't find.
Dying, bruh.
Yeah, you won't find justice in this world, but doesn't mean it's not gonna come due.
What's the difference between justice and karma?
What's between karma? Is something that happens without, like something that's naturally occurring due to your actions. Justice is basically where people come together to give the rights or take away rights from person who deserves it.
But I feel like,
and then sometimes karma does give that, like giving rights or taking away rights.
I feel like karma should already be reoccurring though in magnanimous ways, especially if you've done certain shit.
No, because
you know what I'm saying?
our society and our world relies on what we do. That's the point of the test. That's the point of the world. If everything just worked out without our hand in it, then what's the point of the test? Like this life isn't the life to live, right? So that's why you shouldn't be so attached to it. If someone dies, I mean, it was just their time to go, and you have to understand that. And maybe you'll see him again at the afterlife, you know? Yeah. Don't get too invested in this life. Like there's a verse that basically says to men, don't get too attached to your children or to your like business or money, because that's the thing we really like to focus on, those things in particular. So God knows.
The Bible say that too. The Bible definitely says that.
Yeah, it'd be hard up to you when you out here struggling and shit.
Yeah. And even if you're not struggling, it's just, for us, it's never enough. It's like, okay, our business is growing. Okay, how can I make it bigger? You know, it's just.
Bro, I feel like that's the way motherfuckers made our mind though. Like real, like.
Yeah. It's a
we always
vice.
need to release the dopamine in some different way.
Yeah. Because dopamine is what makes you move. There was a study that was done in rats where basically they took all the dopamine and and basically they didn't go get food because they didn't have dopamine, and they died.
What they did?
So they took.
Just like going. That's why when you retire, you end up doing some other shit. You don't just sit down. Like most people I know when they retire, they don't just go sit down. Like,
you have to be doing something, yeah.
Yeah,
if you didn't have dopamine, you'd kill yourself. I mean, yeah.
That's it, bad.
You just want those callers to do everything. Everybody would probably be bummed if we didn't have dopamine.
No, if you had dopamine, you would literally die one way or another. Like.
No, nigga, like, listen, I'm saying. What? That don't even make sense, bruh. Think about it, bruh. Think about it. Wait, bruh, what the fuck? I'm listening to this shit like that shit don't even make sense, bruh. Think about it, bruh. If you had no dopamine, you wouldn't have no desire to do nothing, which means you would do what the fuck you wanted to do, which would probably be safe as hell. Niggas got all these roller coasters and shit built in the name of fun because niggas needed dopamine, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, not needed dopamine, but large corporations want to make money off of a dopamine release. So, feeling like, oh, I can take my family to Disney and we rode this ride and we almost died on this ride. Like, niggas wouldn't be doing all this shit without no dopamine. Your ass would be at the house.
No, when I say don't have dopamine, that means your receptors don't work. As in, like, you literally can't get an ounce of dopamine. You would literally die of starvation because your body just refuses to kind of move, right? That's what I mean. Like, actual, like, dopamine receptors.
Oh, you talking about, like, chemically?
Yes.
Yeah. I was saying, like, you know, theoretically, if we didn't
need
dopamine to survive, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I feel like motherfuckers would be chilling. Everybody would be at home watching the news with nobody do shit all day.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers will walk in and out the porch like dope fiends. You hear me?
Yeah.
On me, like, motherfuckers would look like zombies.
I think we'll still have some emotions, though.
You think so?
I think so.
Well, yeah. I feel like that, too. Like, you'll still get mad, sad, and shit. You just wouldn't feel like nothing when you get it. Like, you wouldn't feel like, oh, this is such a big release, or, oh, this is great to get off my chest, or, you know what I'm saying?
So do you think motivation will be non-existent if dopamine didn't exist?
Yes.
Hell no, definitely.
What?
Motivation? What would drive?
I feel like there would still be those different types of people that would set out to rule the fucking world and shit, but even then, bruh, I don't know, like...
Dopamine is motivation.
Emotions?
That's what I'm saying, Solomon. So there was no motivation. There was no dopamine. There's no motivation.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, like, you said what would drive desire, nigga, emotions? Like, think about it, fool. Say a dude was messing with a girl that was over this nice ass company. And there was another girl, she cheated on him with that had a better company. You get what I'm saying? That would be the drive to get better type shit.
Oh, you talking about, like, I see what motivation you talking about. Yeah, that's
like on some jealous shit, like on some like damn, like dopamine. He probably went with her because this, that, and the third, because she got a better, like, you know, business or whatnot. So damn, let me level up right quick, like.
Yeah, but then that's still kind of like in the lines of dopamine because it's like, okay, you're gonna work your way up to where you can, because you're doing that for a reward, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is.
Not necessarily. Nah.
So
you gotta think,
fool. Because
no jealousy. You don't get no, like, jealousy could be its own drive too, fool.
Okay.
You could be a weak, scrawny ass nigga at home all day looking at big niggas on TV like, damn, looking at ads and shit about how females always around them niggas and feel like, oh, pussy equals muscles. So if I get muscles, then
that's the reward. That's the reward.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's still a certain stigma of jealousy, fool. Like, I ain't gonna say jealousy, but like,
yeah, because
like you're looking up to that person.
You're seeking the reward of having what he has.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it's a reward.
Jealousy. The basic fucking definition is jealousy.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's the reward of what he got, you know?
But then, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, that wouldn't be, like, I feel like negative stigmas would then be the new dopamine if we didn't have dopamine.
I don't think we would move.
Yeah.
He trying to say, like, the bad
or
shit.
The fact that you grew up with nothing, not having shit, don't make you want to have shit because it's like, you know how you have those people that just got a different type of drive, or brothers like two brothers that grew up in the same household. One chooses the same shit that they grew up in. One chooses to level up because he don't want that shit for his kids. Yeah. Like trauma would be the drive.
Okay,
Trauma and
so basically to avoid
think about it. Well, I'm just saying, like, you wouldn't need to feel like, ooh, I feel so accomplished because of this. Like, you would just feel like, nah, I don't want this shit for my kids.
So it's the avoiding punishments is what you're saying. Would be the drive.
Really hard to even. Yeah, it's really hard to even. Well, yeah, basically. So, it's really hard to even speak on the fact of if we didn't have dopamine because we do everything in the name of dopamine.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's why we're saying that everything is either to avoid punishment so you can seek a reward. The mere fact that you avoided a punishment is your reward.
Yes. But nah, you ain't lying, bro. Nigga, bro, we should have started the video right when I asked that question, bro.
I think
bro, I always say as soon as we start talking, I always say record.
But see, some of this shit don't be post worthy, bro. Like what I feel like what we was talking about earlier and shit, like going. I'm saying, well, yeah, but I'm saying that shit takes up space on niggas memory drive and shit too. But look, more than half of this conversation, I feel like all that shit y'all was talking about, like nitpicking and shit, what y'all was saying, like I feel like it would have been a cool video had we been famous, like hell yeah. But like we need to talk. I don't know, fool. Cause this last 30 minutes, nigga, this shit been like golden. You feel me?
I feel like it's not even about it. It gets to a certain point where numbers do matter, but I feel as though what really draws people in is controversial things that will get people riled up.
Oh yeah, that's very true. But I mean, we can just put things out there while we, find that as well. When there's anything that comes to mind, why not just speak on it? So, but I was low key recording with my headphones, not headphones, my speaker to the phone. So.
You talking, fool?
No, that's it. I was just recording with my headphones. I mean, my speaker.
Oh, so you recorded everything?
Yeah, ever since he was asking about the religion, I'm like, oh shit. I was recording.
Yeah, nah, nigga, I was been saying record that shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, that phone quality gonna go crazy though.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, like I don't know.
Yeah.
I was already recording.
And then too, like I said, fam, we was like, and we as a collective, we got a lot better at that. But I was already saying, whenever we do get in the instances where like it's a talking over match, bro, we have to go back to this nigga get 15 seconds, this nigga get 15 seconds.
No, but see, it don't have to be. It doesn't have to. Like our conversation right now was pretty good. No one's talking each other, and no one's being disrespectful. We was just chilling. It was
in the name of that happening. I'm saying, for the sake of if that ever happens.
But see, if we really get good at just respecting each other, I mean, then we don't need it, right? We people only put that shit in place because it gets heated, and then the conversation doesn't really go.
Does it work?
Does it work?
I got respect for y'all niggas, bro. Respect ain't the problem, bro. It's when a nigga feel like he ain't like when he misunderstood or something, that a nigga feel like.
That's true.
Like, what the fuck wrong with this nigga? Like,
well, I literally
you don't see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I almost had that moment with Troy.
So okay. So with that being said, because I can agree with that. So with that being said, I feel as though even if the person that you're speaking to, even if he's just listening, just to respond. Even if you're doing that, I feel as though the person that's speaking within them 15 seconds would subconsciously feel as though they still said what they had to say, because the person still had to respond, even though they still listening to listen. They were listening to respond. They would still have to say something along the lines of what you just said. So not only are you really articulating what you feel deeply to the root, and you have enough time to do it, but they also have to listen to at least some things that I feel that force you to listen to some things. If we just have you jump in, I jump in, you jump in, every time we hear something we disagree with, we're gonna do that, and that's gonna lead to disorder. Like I said, if you look at president, they do it in presidential debates. They do that internationally. You think niggas sitting at the world order table, nigga, and niggas over here jumping in talking? Nah, boy. You know why? 'Cause everybody respect each other in that world leader room, nigga. So you know what they do? They sit there and they talk one by one. Nobody's talking over nobody. You feel me? Because just like shit could get sticky over here, it's like that on every side. And no man nigga want to step on nobody's toes. And that's just how it is, bro.
Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, I guess because it's like the consequence of like, you know, speaking out or not being professional or whatever. The consequence itself is what prevents it. So if you can put a good consequence in, then yeah, then we can make it work for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, but good combo. I'm finna head out to go to sleep.
Alright, bro. Y'all be smooth, bro. Listen, bro. Tomorrow, bro. Why ain't we never did none of the shit that we said we was gonna do, bro? With the fucking
you
videos.
niggas don't pick up the phone, nigga.
Bro, no, don't start finger pointing, my nigga. Like, look at yourself first, you feel me? And think like, damn, what do I be doing as to why we can't do the videos together?
I'll tell
I
you.
ain't been
I'll
three
tell
times.
you want me to be honest with y'all? Hello?
Yeah, because I'm sure not finna, I ain't finna speak no shit on y'all name, bro. So, like, think.
I'm not speaking shit at all. Like, honestly, we're all unorganized. We don't have our life together. So it's just like when things like we have to actually sit down and be consistent, it's just not. We're not about.
Bro, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, even if we gotta start with just this being consistent first, bro, we need some type of consistency in our life, fool. Like,
yeah, that's
everything
exactly,
that we done tried, everything we done tried to do has been fucked up, bro. The fucking checklist each day, we stopped doing that, bro. We stopped. We even stopped just sitting down recording on some cool shit.
I be texting niggas when we gonna get on. Y'all boys hop on the phone. I be calling too. Y'all boys collectively do not answer.
You calling? What? When did you call? When do you call?
What? So if I pull this phone line right now, y'all niggas not finna pull up.
I don't know if I'll pull up. When is the last time you called me?
We can do that finger pointing shit all day. That's why I said
Yeah. You're right. Let's not do that shit. Yeah, let's not.
You feel me?
Okay. So what can we do? Let's talk about this shit right now. Okay, dude, Troy, we don't care. It's over.
I called you Friday twice.
Troy, we don't care.
Troy, we don't, bro. Stop.
Okay, so what can we do? What can we do?
We need to hold each other accountable, bro. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking do that. Like, what can actually, like, you know, what can we put in place that holds each other like at the same standards?
That's a very good question. I don't know. I really don't know. That's like what's a good consequence? Like a negative consequence.
I don't know, and even in that consequence, we need to be honest with ourselves. Like, what do we really like to do that? Like, if we're not consistent with one thing, that we got to cut off for the other thing. And don't say my weed, nigga. Be real. I'm not trying to hear that shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, we're not there yet. We're not there.
Motherfuckers not for the practice self-accountability, bro. Because you got to think. Motherfuckers gotta know that they was in the wrong for them to even practice the self-accountability part. Or if it was even on them for them to practice self-accountability part. We still gotta identify who's accountable.
What you mean, who is accountable? We all accountable if we don't meet up.
Exactly. So you really think you finna be like, hey, yeah, man, not tonight, and then you finna go run a lap around your apartment complex because you ain't pick up the phone with us?
Nigga, hell yeah. If it's something that simple, hell yeah. And then if I start seeing that I really don't like the lap, then yeah, nigga, I'm gonna start hopping on them calls.
I don't think so, because you'll avoid the calls. Because again, how can we hold something like we have to like have some leverage over you. You know what I'm saying? Or we all
That's
have
what
to
I'm
have
saying.
leverage on each
Exactly.
other.
Exactly. You know, listen, I was just gonna say we too independent. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Yep. I
Like
agree.
we don't like need technically each other. Like we talk to each other like we homeboys and shit like that. But
Bro, what about this? What about this? This might be a stretch. What about fucking if you missed a call or something, like a scheduled call, or you wasting somebody's time, and then you gotta send a nigga like $1 or $2 or something on Cash App.
Oh shit. That'd be
Oh God,
that's not even a bad idea. I ain't gonna count.
Oh God, nigga, like shit. Since you don't wanna,
Look,
you wasted my time, you pay me for my time. You feel me?
Oh, bro. So this shit don't get fucking out of ridiculous. Like on some every time a nigga call, niggas gotta pay. We gonna make it a specific date. Niggas don't answer the phone on a Sunday.
Then we'll set a price. We'll say, all right, if you don't answer the phone this day, understand that the next time we talk, you gonna have to cash at me this amount of money, like $5. Yeah.
I feel like that helps all parties.
Hell yeah.
That's fine.
I was just thinking about it. I'm thinking like, bro, what do I not play with? Like, when it come to me, fool, and I don't play with my money, fool.
Yeah, me neither.
Feel
I
me?
think that's some damn policy shit, bro. That's some government shit. Like, what the fuck?
What? But it's serious though, cause like niggas, you feel me? I feel that like if a nigga sit their time, sit hours aside to do a video or something, and then I missed it or you missed it or something, and it's like, damn, what the fuck? That might just wasted 2 hours of my time that I set aside for this.
So we really like each other, really.
You feel me? So I feel like that's fair. And then even then, like you don't gotta pay shit as long as you there and as long as you be a man of your word. So
yeah.
You feel me? So don't say you can do some shit or you gonna have to pay this for not coming.
I can see how that legislation right there is gonna have to lead to other legislations because then niggas gonna join to not pay the money, but then niggas not gonna be mentally there. So if the niggas not mentally there,
we can hold niggas accountable in the moment though, nigga. I know how to get in y'all niggas' heads. I don't know about y'all to be, but shit, I know how to make a motherfucker lock in. Shit. Oh God. Just show up, nigga. That's the biggest battle right now. Just showing up. You feel me?
We'll see first. This is officially the first congressional fucking team, nigga.
Yeah. All right. So cool. How about tomorrow? We ain't gonna progress. We gonna take it a little slow, just to give niggas like a second to create their schedule and shit, or just to get used to this shit. But tomorrow we can come up with like a later date this week that we could record on Discord with, because like I said, I want to use my camera for. I don't like doing this shit over the phone.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, do this on Discord that we can, set a day for that we can meet. And, we start this week, fool. Because, like, I don't know about y'all boys, bro, but some days, bro, I just, like, I want to do streaming. I want to do extra, like, other shit, to make money and shit. But, like, I ain't going to lie. I see this being successful for sure. Because we can push each other. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't been doing that.
Funny. I feel like we some accidentally funny niggas, too. Like, y'all keep saying, yeah, let's be order serious. I'm thinking like, yeah, I feel you, nigga. But at the same time,
we need to do it like a stream.
Well, everyone
not even
brings
like a
something.
stream. This is be ourselves. This is
For example.
Like that's what I said. Do it like a stream. Like fuck all that happy-go-lucky bullshit. Like be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't gotta talk proper, you know what I'm saying? I don't gotta, granted, I ain't gonna be smoking in the camera and shit just cause, we do work with the school system.
Yeah.
You feel me? But
you gotta leave the cuss out sitting there too. Even though in the moment it might be, nigga, what the fuck? I feel as though like those are like vintage clips that niggas is gonna montage, you feel me?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I was talking about that clips earlier this week in my Discord for when even my niggas, they were saying like, bro, these niggas funny, like, but I learned about
me.
You feel me? So
niggas want to be entertained.
And fuck with the videos though, for sure. And I had more people like, you know what I'm saying, go check us out too.
Right.
Only like folks was asking for the links and shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all gotta come on, man. You gotta leave characteristic in that bitch, man. And that's the other thing, Solomon. Like, be mindful of what you flipping too, cuz. Because you might be clipping some shit that's funny.
Oh, you want me to clip shit? What was it?
Nah, just record and then. Well, I mean, you could clip it and then start up. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like we should have been had like hella like you know what I'm saying, hella socials already. Like, I mean, on top of the YouTube, just to get the YouTube out there. Think about it, bro. Think about it. When you see DDG or somebody pop up on your TikTok, bro, is it usually from DDG's page? Hell no. It's from other pages that's clipping the shit that happens on this page, and they put it on TikTok, you know what I'm saying? And the shit start hitting the algorithm so hard that, you know what I'm saying? But these ain't his pages. These is niggas that's clipping him. I was gonna say, bro, we could each have a page each and just upload the same shit. So niggas gonna start seeing it. They gonna be like, damn, these niggas keep popping up on my shit. Who the fuck are these niggas? Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so you're saying everyone should have a...
Listen.
Go ahead.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. He's right in terms of clips, but I also want to interject as well too, because I have seen YouTube channels drop YouTube shorts, and if you look for the full video, they're nowhere to be found. So with that being said, I think some of the
you can put the
point ones. Listen, I think either some of the good point clips post those shorts, or funny clips post those shorts. So shit that
both of them. You can do both of them. Why not do both of them? Why not do both of them?
But look, too, how about this, bro? How about when Solomon puts out a clip on YouTube? I mean, when he puts out like a video on YouTube, I'll go in and dissect all the shit, like all the either funny clips or, you know what I'm saying, relatable shit or important like information. You know what I'm saying? And whatever shit I clip and I post with like hashtags and whatnot, y'all will post on y'all clip page too on TikTok. So all of our shit can be hitting the algorithm at the same time. Yeah. And we'll put the video link in the description for the video. And we'll make sure to put a YouTube channel in each one of the bios. But we gonna make it seem like we just fans of the page. And then too, y'all boys, I don't think it'll hurt for us to do like some kind of like our own research as far as like what tools we can implement as far as our podcast. Like I'm gonna research if there's any AI tools we can use to help us with our podcast. You feel me? Nigga, it probably definitely is. Nigga, we probably. Oh my God, I just had a golden idea, nigga. Why don't we do fucking animated have like an animated, like AI type of thing? That'd be fucking crazy, right? And then our voices coming through. You feel me? So like,
wait, how do we do that?
Bruh, I don't know, but I know when there's a will, there's a motherfucking way, my nigga.
Okay, that's maybe if we get some money, dude, then maybe. But other than that,
I'm about to say that is gonna take some software game. But then again, not really, because bro, like I said, AI nigga, shit be going crazy. Niggas be doing shit going crazy, nigga. Have you seen CapCut, nigga? Yeah, shit, niggas be doing shit on their phone. That's what I'm saying. So it depends. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, have you seen CapCut, bro? That shit takes a picture and makes a whole video out of it. On some unexpected shit that just happened, like on some weird shit. I'm like, bro, I know. And bro, even with the Trey Rag shit, I don't know if you be seeing Trey Rag kids pop up and shit, but people do a lot of different animations and like the Crumble TV one I sent you that day with the real people versus the stick figures. Like, there's always some type of way you can put it into like a skit or something. I could make this shit pop on TikTok, but I need to find out how to animate us into like a room that we sitting around mics and shit, and then put accents and bro. I can figure this shit out though, bro. I'm telling you, this shit won't be a far reach. I just need to jump on this shit, but we need to push each other. We need to be consistent with this so we can get on this shit.
Yeah, let's just start with the consistency, and I think if you practice consistency on your own, like let's say you get up for work and get on there on time, right? Or you make a schedule, or make a schedule. What I'm saying, like, okay, like for me personally, getting up early, an hour early to do an exercise, that's something I need to work on. You would be, like I said, maybe getting up and getting to work on time, stuff like that. Like everyone will have a certain thing personally they do for themselves in order to exercise their consistency, the capability of consistency. You know what I'm saying?
Like mine for real, it's like high key getting more quality sleep, gang. Cause I be feeling like I be getting up hella early and coming home hella late. Feel me? Waking up 5:30, maybe 6, getting home 11. You feel me? Like, come on, man.
Waking up. Oh yeah, so it's just getting better quality sleep. Like going to sleep at 11 isn't bad, but you still by the time you can eat or whatever.
Nah, nigga, when I get home, what the you think look at what time it is right now. You think a nigga come home and go right to sleep after work? Hell no. The fuck?
So what time do you go to sleep?
Nigga barely get any time to sleep. You hear me?
Nigga, I ain't gonna
Time
lie.
to work. It's time to grind. Nigga, I ain't even, bro. Troy, when I tell you, bro. Troy, when I tell you, bro, when I was like 16, 15, bro, a nigga couldn't have told me being 20 was gonna be this hard, nigga.
What?
You feel me? Like, even if you did, bro, I thought it was playtime, nigga. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm young, I'm gonna. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Had I took my stepdad, like, or somebody's like advice when I was younger and actually started like a business or something when I was younger, I probably would be thriving right now. You feel me? If I was a nurse or something, but. Even them niggas don't get no time to spend their money for real. They gotta work overtime hours, all type of dumbass shit. You feel me? I don't know, bro. A nigga couldn't have told me my 20s was gonna be this hectic, bro. It was like, nigga, this shit, I been like niggas been going through it in their 20s, bro. Gonna make a nigga more resilient to life in general. Like 20's probably the hardest years of a nigga's life.
I think to be fair, this is definitely one of like the hardest eras economically that American, you know.
Well, hell yeah. US dollar ain't worth the fuck ass thing.
You ain't lying.
What's that fucking word, bro? Like, what's like the hard working class fucking proletarians? Yeah, I think right now, as far as proletarians and just niggas that just work hard, like basically work to live. In that boat, the niggas that's in that boat, I think this is the hardest time ever for us, bro. Ever. Because even think about it, bro. We breaking records economically as far as how bad we doing. When the last positive shit record we broke?
Oh yeah. The economy is ass. Yeah, the economy is ass.
Feel me? What do we hear about is how we broke a new record as far as how shit getting worse.
Well, yeah. Or crime, or shit running off businesses away and shit. Fucking niggas can't find jobs, or niggas don't recruit niggas that's young because they feel like you on bullshit, or your mindset belittled, or you on some degenerate shit.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, motherfuckers facing obstacles, but I mean, ancestors face some obstacles too, so it's like I can't even, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers with slaves walking to work trying to make it out the, you hear me? And no power at the crib. They making 30 cents stretch the whole week. You hear me?
For a fact.
So it's like, shit, I feel like each generation or century, I don't know, they just got its rough spots. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers gotta figure that shit out. That's what I hate about life, figuring that shit out. Ain't no arrow pointing like, oh yeah, go do this. Go do this. This is what you're really interested in. Go do this. Like, nah, you gotta tap into yourself, into your spirit, and figure out where's your call.
Contemplate. Yeah, you actually have to contemplate this shit.
Hey, bro. And that shit ain't no easy, cause shit, his niggas that shit. My mama, she done like 3-4 different professions to find out what she really want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, and some niggas die trying. So it's like, shit crazy,
I don't know, bro, it's like, I really want this shit to work, but sometimes I get disencouraged because I think we're just gonna, like, throw it away, like, every time. Like...
What, you talking about the podcast?
Yeah, like, just making this shit work. Like, you know, it's not gonna blow up in, like, a year. It probably won't, but see, you have to have that in your mind and understand that that's where the truth is.
But we got the right... But Solomon, bro, it's like, you say that, bro, but like, we all smart as, and I know I'm smart as fuck on some like,
oh, bro,
like, nigga, I'm telling you, bro, like, I know how to do this, man. Ain't never did it before, but I feel like I got the recipe, nigga. Oh God,
Probably, yeah, because you see, like Neon, how the fuck did he, man, he got just a lucky ticket. You know?
But I think lame as fuck anyway,
exactly.
Bro.
So if someone like him,
if
someone like him can make it, like, but see the thing is, you can make it easy if you sell your soul, but right now it's saturated.
Nah, made it is an understatement. Though. Like, I ain't even gonna say an understatement. I just feel like made it is like, This nigga, he made it, but what the fuck does made it mean, nigga? Because he finna start dealing with some bullshit here in a minute.
Because he's
especially at the
stupid.
sign.
Everything comes
Nigga,
due.
you see that 360 deal that nigga signed?
I'm like, man. No.
Like, bro, nigga, you signed to a record label as a streamer? What the fuck are you doing? You was already getting rappers and shit. You already got hella millions. You out here walking like Mr. Beast, nigga. What the fuck else do you need?
I ain't gonna lie, that's like one of the worst things niggas could do. Like, if you have your own name, if you got your own momentum going, I ain't gonna lie, I would advise niggas to not sign nowhere. Them niggas not have your
It's a funny ass clip on like TikTok, bruh. This nigga signed and then was telling he was telling Aiden, like, you know, Aiden Ross, he was like, yeah, bro, I signed with them, bro, you know, for connections and friendship. Bro was like, huh? He was like, bro, they're 10 times smarter than you. Whatever you sign for, they're gonna make 10x that.
Yeah.
And then he was like, are they taking a percentage off you?
No.
I was just laughing, bro. I was like, bro, first of all, this nigga ain't funny because he sound like one of them little white boys I went to school with in high school. Oh, God. But even then, bro, that nigga was just like, you could tell, bro, Aiden, like, yeah, this nigga fucked off now. Like, I ain't even seen them stream together for a minute. I know they was doing like 2-on-1s against other streamers and shit. I ain't even seen them niggas locked in together no more. I'm like, yeah, this nigga whole background finna change for real.
Yeah.
About speed. It's about speed or Aiden Ross?
No, Neon, nigga.
Oh yeah, Neon. Nah, that nigga, he blew up genuinely off of just how lame he is, like genuinely.
Yeah, it's just for being edgy. That's it. Like, he brings nothing to the table, and he got caught for botting views. Like,
he got caught doing what?
Botting views, as in like he pays to have bots to increase his view count.
Oh, every nigga do that. Sneeko do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, hella niggas do that shit.
Yeah, I don't do that shit.
Nigga, I'll do that shit in a heartbeat. You won't even
No,
know.
because you have to understand, what goes up must come down, and when it comes down hard. So it's like you have to constantly be in that state, and it won't feel genuine. You know,
bro, but I ain't gonna lie, that's what fame is, I feel like.
I don't want the fame. I just want like purpose. Like if we get like 10K views for like that, I'll be happy as fuck. You know, it's just like if we could just make decent money out of it, but we're doing the things we like.
I want the money though. You feel me?
Huh?
Like
I want the money too.
I said, yeah, nigga, you want the milestones and the money, and you don't want to be recognized and shit. Nah, I'll take all that shit and the power that come with it, my nigga. You feel me? Like, I'm on some different shit. So,
not me, boy. Niggas
but that's the thing about being in the trio, fool. It's certain shit you niggas ain't gonna have to worry about because I'm already on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh God, that's all I'm saying, fool. Like, you feel me? It's like we three different niggas, bro. Like, we is not the same. On me, I used to be like y'all, bro. On some like, oh, I just want the wealth But now I'm growing up, fool, and I'm seeing what the world don't, fool. I low-key want to dominate on some shit. These motherfuckers the truth on some shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know what you have? You have like a cynical kind of Nikolai Machiavelli-ish kind of political view of the world. And I kind of have the same. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's how I can identify that. It's actually some shit called real politique. You type in real politique, that's what I think we have a lot of our beliefs surrounded upon. You feel me? And we just didn't even know that was in existence. Look up a nigga named Nikolai Machiavelli, and I can guarantee you
I heard that name before.
It's like a German asshole. You feel me? Like, I don't even know how else to describe him, but he's pretty much like a tyrannical thinker. Like, you feel me? Like how to spot a weak nigga, or how niggas playing chess around you, and how to move around niggas, how to outsmart.
Like Troy, bro. When I tell you, bro, I'm on some shit. Like, I want to get up there with Elon Musk and them just so I can shit on them niggas, bro. Like, that what type of time I'm on, fool. Like, I'm on some different shit. You feel me? I don't mind going to war with a couple niggas behind the scenes and shit. You feel me? I'm telling you, cuz, that type of shit I'm on, fool. And I ain't scared of none of these niggas, I promise. We could die all that shit, my nigga. Like,
yeah, I don't mind dying martyr. I don't mind dying as a martyr.
You feel me? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I go out as one cold nigga. Like, you feel me?
I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to be like, that's cool and all too, but I kind of want to be remembered like on some like philosopher shit, like a nigga made an impact. That's why when I was telling y'all niggas like we had a dispute out, like bro, I'm trying to talk about. Wait a minute. That's why when I was telling y'all boys, I said, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna talk about shit that'll affect communities, that'll affect populations. I wasn't just saying that, nigga. I'm being dead ass. Like, you feel me? I want niggas to be like, yeah, that nigga Trump Buchanan said that, and it's on some true shit. It's not on no bias
Be
shit.
on some Farrakhan type shit, bruh. You want to go out like Frederick Douglass, nigga? I want to go out like Malcolm X, though. You feel me?
Yeah, same.
Feel me?
I like Malcolm.
Yeah, like nigga, I want to be the nigga that niggas knew. Like, yeah, this nigga went up there with them niggas and man was balling out with them fuck niggas, bro. On me, like that nigga ain't take no shit. Like on some Nipsey Hussle shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me?
Yeah.
You sleep, bro. I'm going out like W.E.B. Du Bois, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
let's talk about real niggas like them, nigga. W.E.B. Du Bois, nigga. Richard Nixon, nigga.
You know, niggas fuck with that nigga WB so much, bro. Niggas try to steal his work, rewrite his history, all the type of shit, bro.
I'm already knowing, nigga. Frederick Douglass, nigga. Martin Luther King, nigga.
Nah, Martin Luther King was kind of, I don't know.
Mandela, nigga. Fuck is niggas talking about, nigga.
Alright, now we're getting ignorant.
Yeah. Mandela was a motherfucker, oh God. I fuck with Mandela.
Karl Marx, nigga, let's talk about it, nigga. Fuck the capitalists, nigga. We all about socialists around here. We all about
Troy, see what I want to do, bro? Like, I don't know, bro. And this might be just me talking right now. Hell no. I'm a more aggressive type of nigga, bro. I want to look these niggas in their eye one day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want them niggas to know, yeah, I'm your demise, my nigga. You feel me? Standing right here in front of you, bitch, and I ain't scared of the shit y'all niggas talking about. That type of time I'm on, fool. Like,
But you have to play it smart, because they'll use that against you.
yeah, that's cool and all, bro. But shit, Solomon, I don't give a fuck about what the dark gonna use against the light, my nigga. You feel me? Like, I hear you, but like, I ain't on that type of weak ass shit, bro. I'm standing on straight business, my nigga. You feel me? They can do whatever they need to do, and I'm gonna do the same. You feel me? Like, this how this shit gonna go. That's what I want to blow up and do, though. You feel me? That's just me, though. I'm just letting y'all niggas know, because like, even though we doing a podcast and shit together, we all got different types of. The only reason I'm even being smart and calculated about the videos and shit that we do, like why I ain't want to do the 17 consent video and shit, like just cause, like, you know, like I'm dealing with way other shit right now. But when I get up, nigga, and I get bread where I ain't gotta worry about $1 leaving my pocket or some bullshit, and I can fly over here and talk to this nigga right. Oh yeah, I'm on all bullshit on my mama. Let's upload that video too. Yeah, upload that one too. On God.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, of course.
Huh?
So what's the reason for not wanting to upload it now?
Like, cause basically, like, I feel like I'm not at a prestige. Like, bro, imagine if I uploaded something that really had some type of value or weight right now. Niggas could just toss me off the map that quick.
Yeah,
that's
niggas
what fucking up at, nigga. That's where y'all niggas fucking up at. You talking about, yeah, that's where niggas is fucking up at.
Niggas can just pinpoint my job and be like, oh yeah, let's go over here to Memphis. Let's get this nigga out.
Cancels. No one.
Yeah, even before I even get started, bro. If I blow up on some shit and motherfuckers pushing the algorithm, motherfuckers helping me blow up, then I blow up, and they seeing like, hold on, this nigga talking kind of crazy.
But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about being smart,
no
dude.
longer need that job.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about being smart. Like you're doing what I'm saying to do.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Bro, say that shit again.
If you blow up, you would no longer need that job.
Nigga, you don't get it, nigga. Like, I don't need to blow up for niggas to recognize the type of timing I'm on and to come see me. You feel me? My goal right now,
like,
bro.
He's saying once he makes it, he can then say what he wants. As of right now, he can't.
Right now, I can't do that.
What you can't say right now? What do you feel like you can't say right now?
Listen, I'm not blown up yet, nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
I could download a video right now and say what the fuck I want to right now.
Wait. For example, for example, Troy. For example.
blow up talking about like not blow up talking about some shit like that, but say you do talk about some shit like that, any nigga that comments is gonna be like, hold on, these niggas are sick. Hold on, like
you gotta learn how to. In any regard necessary. Here's why I believe this should be the age consent.
no,
Here's
nigga.
why.
You hear this nigga Solomon?
You can't say that. You can't say that last
not
part.
gonna work, twin.
Yeah, that
Look,
last part.
is
You were good until that last part. You can't say here's why I can. Just
There is no way to say shit like that. That's why it shouldn't be said until we have the correct platform to really like speak our minds like that. You feel me? Until a motherfucker actually see like, damn, these some good-hearted individuals. They want to get better. This, that, and the third. They got a platform of niggas that listen to them and shit. Let's hear what these niggas got to say, because they know we not talking from like a sick mindset. They know like, damn, I watched these niggas come up from here to here. I've been watching these niggas since 2025. Shit, now we in 2030 and they talking about this. Shit, let me hear what these niggas on. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you won't need to go back to a job or worry about a motherfucker judging you and shit, because you got your own shit going. We making our own money. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need to holler at this motherfucker to go and get a haircut or go do this. Like, my people fuck with me. I already got my people. So now I'm worried about pressing the issue, which is the elites or whoever the fuck we talking about. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that right now because I don't have I don't have the power yet to even compete.
So I see what you're on. You the type nigga that you think you need in order for you to voice your opinion, you think you would need some kind of you think you would need a fan base to do that.
I mean,
no, not even. Like, that's only part of the recipe, bro. You need a fan base. You need the actual power, so motherfuckers can't just cross you out or eliminate you like out of like. You get what I'm saying? Like, you gotta move smart about this type of shit.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like when I said
Like,
you have
you
to be
just want to
smart
go
about it.
head on and say what the fuck you want to say. Niggas ain't gonna never blow up. Niggas gonna bring up. Like, as soon as you start blowing up, niggas gonna bring back up that video that niggas thought you was crazy because you was speaking the truth, but they can't see how you speaking the truth because they don't respect your truth yet. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
You have to warm him up to like, okay, he has a point. I like his thinking, and then once you get controversial, then they have to like, let me focus more. What is he? Why is he saying this?
In Middle Eastern countries, bro, do you know that they date girls before they 10?
No.
nigga, that's fine, but we in America. It's not how niggas gonna look at
No, dude, that's not true at all. They don't do that shit.
That's some that I've seen in real life videos of this shit. Dude.
Okay, there's
Do you get what I'm saying,
there's
Jordan? Like,
okay,
about
look.
what I'm talking.
We're not talking about this yet. We're not. You just
I feel
changed
like
topic.
this nigga trying to pay me to be weak or some shit. Whole time I'm really being, I'm playing chess, nigga. But if you can't see it, I mean,
wait a minute. How did you just equate all of that to be labeling you as a weak man?
Nah, just on some shit like how you thinking like, oh, so you can't do this without this. What you mean you can't do that? Like, it's not that I can't do it, and I hate hearing like you can't do some shit because that ain't what I just said.
You literally said we can't do that unless you said verbatim. This is what you said. We can't do that right now unless we have the whatever following for it, and that's what provoked me to say what I said.
No, nigga, I'm saying if I'm saying without these materials, we can't, you know what I'm saying, progress forward on this topic. You keep coming back talking about some, oh, well, you feel like you can't do this without this, or you can't do, like, bro, what the fuck is we talking about? You, like, reiterate what I'm saying, but, like, it's almost like you trying to be funny on some shit, like, saying that shit. I don't know how to just word what I'm trying to say, fool, but it's almost like you're not even trying to understand what the fuck I'm saying, because I'm telling you what I'm saying, and you saying it in another way on some funny shit, like.
No, you want me to repeat what your stance is? I can do that right now.
No, it's not about you repeating it. It's about your understanding of what my stance is.
Well, if I can, I understand what your stance is. I'm telling you.
You see what I'm saying? You see how them two different things though?
Because listen. The reason why
I can tell you like, hey,
listen, I'm explaining. Let me explain.
I can tell no, fool.
Let me explain.
Look, bro. Look. I can tell you, hey, I'm finna beat your ass right quick. But in your mind, you thinking, man, this nigga ain't talking about shit. He ain't finna beat shit. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you don't understand it versus how I'm coming. You get what I'm saying?
Let me explain though, fam. I done forgot for the sake of you done said that crazy ass shit. But listen, fam.
What was crazy about what I just said?
The reason why I said the shit that I said is it was a response into what you said. You feel me? So it wasn't like that was just my idea.
Nah, I feel that, bro. I just feel like you on some bullshit. That's all.
What did I say?
Like, it's like you not trying to get, and then every time I try to explain it to you, it's like you trying to talk while I'm trying to, like nigga, what I'm saying is simple. You understand, your understanding of what I'm saying is like, is not, every time you repeat some shit that I said, you doing it in like in a way where it's like, oh, so you saying you can't do this without this. Like, no, I'm saying a whole lot of shit. I'm saying like a whole conundrum of some shit. But it's like you only catching what you want to catch because that's what you want to catch on some shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, I just went to the main idea of what you were saying, and what you were saying was we would need a larger following. So
that's not the main idea, though.
I mean, but look, I'm gonna reiterate what you just said, though. You said we need a huge followers who would know that we're not weird, so that people know that we're not coming from no crazy ass place, and then even then, X, Y, and Z. You feel me? So that's why I said what I said. So it wasn't to, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Bruh, to go back to what I said before, bruh, I'm trying to look these niggas in their face, bruh. Elon and all these devilish motherfuckers. I want to look these niggas in their eye and feel the energy that I'm on. My godly energy. You feel me?
You know they would eat us alive?
What the fuck? What, nigga?
Yeah, literally. Like, they'll eat us alive. And I'm not saying, like, put us on the fucking plate. They probably would do some sick shit like that.
Nah, they would work together on some shit to take us down on some shit. But, bro, I'm not, like, nigga, I'm on all bullshit. Like, I'm finna expose everything. Like, I ain't playing.
Those folks are so cunning, Alex. Like, those people that's in higher positions like that, man, those folks are some of the most cunningest people you
Wait, hold on. Before you say this, I'm gonna ask you, what is you telling me this supposed to do first?
No, I was just letting you know because you said you want to feel them niggas face to face, and I'm telling you, like, bro, them niggas, those are not dumb people. You feel me? Like, them folks.
I ain't saying they dumb. I'm just saying, like, I'm not one of these regular niggas that's just scared of you because of who your name is or what you done or behind closed doors. Like, that's not me. I'm one of them niggas for real.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like I feel like, nigga, I feel like God gave me the tools to press certain issues like that, fool. I ain't gonna lie. I just feel like I need the platform first to do it. You feel me?
So I believe that.
To actually get in the same room with them niggas and be taken serious, like not even, because when they look me in my eye, like they gonna know, like, yeah, this motherfucker way more dangerous than Bob Marley could have ever been. Like, yeah, I'm on some different shit, my nigga. Like, and I used to hear my dad talk about shit like this, bro, and be preaching to me all day, talking about he wanted to get up there and be battling for power and X, Y, and Z. I used to be looking at him like a little puppy, bro. Like, really? Like, I don't know about all that. I just want a little bit of money in my pocket. But, like, bro, I'm starting to realize, like, I'm not that type of nigga, bro. I want to press the issue for real. Like I got something deeper within me, though, that's just raging. You feel me? For the truth. I can't explain it, bro, but, like, it's literally within me and it's raging. Like, oh my God, I don't know how to explain that shit, bro.
I think you have a hunger for even more knowledge due to the fact that you're becoming more mature and you're realizing just how important it is, or you're realizing the significance of being as whimful as you are.
Yeah. I'm so, like, bro, like I'm telling you, bro, and it's like, after I want to say maybe what 22, 23, I started getting more like passionate about shit like this. You know what I'm saying?
But that's because that's what I'm saying. You're just maturing more. You're maturing more. As a kid, you don't really think about shit like this because you don't really see how it has anything to do with you.
But not even just that. Like as a kid, I ain't want to do all this shit like I'm talking about right now. Like nigga, you couldn't have told me this would have been me 4 or 5 years ago, bro. I would have been like, huh, nigga, what you talking about? Like I just want to make the money, stay in my corner. You feel me? Do what I do. Like, nah, bro. I want to get on niggas' heads now. Like, you feel me? And I've been feeling like this for a minute.
You feel like your parents kept you away from things that you felt like you should have been exposed to at an earlier age? Because I feel that way.
Well, hell yeah. I feel like that about a lot of shit though. Like I feel like that when it comes to finances, some of the shit. Like like nigga, I ain't know I had to change my tag every year, like shit like that. I get so mad when I find out shit like that, because I be like, damn, bro, I had parents in my life, all type of shit, and I still don't know this shit.
Really?
Motherfuckers sitting up there. Motherfuckers sitting up there doubling down on dumb shit. Like motherfuckers want to teach me about Martin Luther King during Black History Month. Fool, if you don't teach me some shit that I can actually use when I get older,
you can't use that. What the fuck?
No. But I'm saying though, they not gonna tell me shit different from what they told me in the school. All they gonna do is, oh, what did you learn today? Did you do this? Okay, come sit down here. Read this book about Martin Luther King. What did you learn? Write 3 facts that you learned. Motherfuckers ain't finna tell me like, here, this is what they didn't tell you about Martin Luther King. You feel me? Like, motherfuckers ain't finna talk to me like that, but it's like, I don't know, fool. Yeah, and you right, bro. It do make me question some motherfuckers in my family. Because it's like, damn, is that the programming that made y'all like that? Or is that like, did y'all forget to teach me about the shit that y'all was struggling with too? What the fuck? How that work?
What did you program me?
How you gonna teach me a bunch of shit about Black history, but I don't know shit about credit, so now I'm out in the world struggling because I'm opening up credit cards and shit, dumb shit. You feel me? In my 20s and shit. Like, you feel me? I don't know, bro. I get enraged every time I think about shit like that. But the more I think, like, I don't try to stop with that thought. I try to tell myself, like, bro, I'm in control of my own self. Like, I'm in control of my future now. Like, it's not up to nobody else. Or what didn't happen in the past. Like, shit, I'm here now. You feel me? And I'm a man. At the end of the day, I gotta make some results. You feel me?
The thing that I keep reminding myself is nobody's gonna help you.
Man, bro, that's the biggest reminder on God. Like, nigga, my birthday coming up in a few days. That's the only thing I've been trying to tell myself, bro. Like, motherfucker don't gotta give me shit. Motherfucker don't gotta help me with shit. Shit, if they do, it's a blessing.
One thing you can always depend on is yourself. You feel me?
Yeah. Because you know your willpower, you know what you could do. And nigga, that's the main thing. Like, I be telling myself, bro, every time I think of something, because I got, like, my mind be running, nigga. I'm talking about, you ask me right now, yeah, y'all can think of some cool TikTok ideas, or y'all can think of something like a new trend or something, bro. I'm telling you, I can come up with 5 or 10 of them bitches off the top of my head just on some cool shit. But I ain't gonna lie, fool, that's why anytime, like, I be thinking about something, I be thinking like, bro, why ain't I doing this shit right now, fool? What the fuck is wrong? It's like procrastination or like having no type of discipline for myself, you know, has had me playing almost. You feel me? Like, it's been hella business ideas, hella shit that I could have did had I taken myself serious. But it's like I think these thoughts and then I be like, oh well. Shit, what's next? Let me go get this icy, or let me go do this. Let me go buy this. Like, you feel me? Other dumb shit to stimulate my brain instead of actually carrying out the goals and the cool shit that I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Ain't that shit crazy, bro? I'm telling you, I be knowing, bro. I be knowing, like, what the fuck wrong with me. But it's like, as far as how I can fix that shit, that's where I be like, or I'll know how to fix it, but I don't want to do the hard thing and actually fix it.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, I want to take the easy route and just keep doing the same shit.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm comfortable doing. Like,
Exactly. Yeah. You hit it on the spot. Yeah.
Man, bro.
But you
that
gotta.
Complacency be fucking a nigga up.
You gotta hate yourself. That's where hate can be useful. So you can avoid the pain of hating yourself.
Man. Ain't that shit crazy?
Yeah, you just need more pressure, constant pressure So the only way you can get out is by doing the right thing. That's what the position you need to put yourself in. And that's what we're trying to do now to each other, at least somewhat.
Yeah, bro. We've been on the phone 3.5 hours, bro.
Yep.
Man. Nah, that last conversation was something else, bro.
Yeah, I recorded it.
Yeah. But nah, that's what I'm saying, bro. When I talk about power and shit, bro, like, I feel like that's the thing too. We always got people that want to soar up in the ranks and shit, that want to be like a positive energy or a positive light, but then when they get up there, they start switching up, or they need something, so they sign for something, or they do something, and now they get like, bro, I'm not fazed by none of that shit, bro. Like, and granted, that's different to say when I don't have like the opportunities right in front of my face to be like, oh, $50 million or expose the industry. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? It hit a little different because the variables, like when you get up there and you start meeting certain people and you know these certain people and what type of time they own, it's like it holds different weight. But even then, I don't know, bro. I don't feel like ain't no dark energy gonna scare me like that, fool. I done been around some crazy ass shit, fool. And even then, I be looking online and reading, like, watching some of these court cases and shit, and I be looking like, yeah, all right, nigga, do that shit around me. Yeah, I can get fucked off. On God, nigga. On God. Especially, like, Diddy, bro. That's a sick motherfucker, bro. And that's just the start of the fucking chain, nigga. And niggas been doing that shit.
Yeah, he was working for Israel and Mossad in order to blackmail people for the state of the country, for the sake of the country.
Like P. Diddy.
I was thinking of Elon, not Elon, Epstein. Sorry, my bad. But P. Diddy was also
Epstein
doing.
was a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, but P. Diddy also blackmailed.
You lying? He blackmailed Epstein.
No, he blackmailed. He just blackmailed like Epstein blackmailed. Like they were doing the same thing.
Oh, yeah. Nah, but Epstein had it going on, bro, with the island and shit.
Yeah. You know, he started that shit around 9/11, or a little bit before 9/11. He was really popping off. That's when he was getting the shit together. The island has been going on since then.
You think they still got like a private like site they do shit like that?
Of course, of course.
I'm saying, like, is that grand?
Oh, dude, it's big. Everyone's corrupted.
You seen, like, have you seen some of the videos and shit from the island?
No, they never released that. They never released that.
Nah, on God they did, nigga. You missing out, bro. They put out a couple videos, bro, and you can see people's faces in these shit. Well, most of them you can't really see their faces. Some of them are blurred, but you can see like the kids, and you can see like them lighting different oils and carrying out the rituals and shit, the fires and shit. Like, bro, this shit is, you've never seen this shit, nigga?
Are you talking about the Grove? Bolivian's Grove?
No, I remember the Grove too, but nah, this was literally like from the island. Like, literally. That's another thing, bro. How you got all these places and shit, all these cameras and shit, but we can't get a clear recording of nothing? But every time some shit drops, it's like, you can somewhat think like, oh, that might be this person or this might be this person. Like, what the fuck, fool? Can't never get nothing like off the leak. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. I be feeling like even the niggas that put the shit out be wanting to like string us along on some shit. Like, oh, this might be happening, but they tuned to find out in 2030. Like, you feel me? Because they know they gotta give us some portion of the truth for motherfuckers not to go crazy or something, or for motherfuckers not to dig too deep in the wrong section.
Or to make it believable. Yeah, or make it believable.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I be feeling like the niggas that put the videos out, bro, like, These ain't niggas that really want niggas to find out what's going on. These is the niggas that want you to keep tuning in and call yourself a conspiracy theorist for a whole time. Niggas know what the fuck going on.
Yeah. Yeah, but conspiracy theories are being more attractive than anything else. The mainstream is dying.
Bruh. What if like you die and you just get revealed all the secrets of the world?
I don't think we'll know everything, but a lot of things are coming out.
Man, Troy over there. Got his Similac, ain't it?
It's about Similac. No
shit. But nah, bro, I got this little blunt roll for. I'm probably gonna watch this show and go to bed, bro. It's getting late, bro. We gotta wake up and get to school at 9, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn, bro.
108 over there? Oh, it's 108.
Huh?
It's 108 over there?
Yep.
Yeah. I think I'm finna go to sleep about 2:30. I think though. I don't know. I might be up for a little while.
I'm gonna go sleep right now.
Just cause I took a nap when I first got home, bro.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I hate about naps, bro. They throw your shit off. Like I could go to sleep, fool. But two, I'm watching this one show with The Weeknd in. He's supposed to be like a pimp or something. It's called Love. And I don't know. I feel like this shit gonna have my attention, bro.
Watch tomorrow.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Them responsible answers and shit. No, I'm playing. Now, you ain't lying, bro. I could watch it tomorrow, but I don't know, bro. That's another thing, bro. Ever since I've been grown, like, everything I could do as a kid, like, I just want to do now.
Everything
you
that
got those people, those people where it's like they learned discipline when they was younger, or like they had no other choice, so like that's what was ingrained in them. So now when they do something different, it feels wrong. Me, if I don't do what I love to do, it'll feel like I don't know. It'll feel like I'm selling myself short or something. Like I'm not living life to the fullest or something like that. Like I'm stressing too much, or I don't know.
I'm not trying to live life to the fullest, whatever that means. I'm trying to live in a way where it works and God is pleased. That's it.
But then what's the whole point in taking risks and shit if we ain't gonna live life to the fullest? Like live life to the fullest meaning like
You take risk when it's necessary. So it's
bruh,
like
not like I don't know, Solomon, 'cause I don't really agree with Joe like how you live life either, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Like that shit, not even that the fact that it don't seem appealing, it's just nigga, you seem like a crab.
a what? A crab?
Like, yeah, you seem like a crab. Like, you could be a much more happier individual if, like, you actually, like, you feel me, did shit that, you know, not just went on walks and shit, but actually, you know, maybe went roller skating once or twice out the week or did something fun. You feel me? Like, I don't just...
Solomon, don't listen to that nigga, man. Okay.
Nigga, that's cool for him, but I'm saying for me, nigga, I'm not finna just, like, sit, cut everything and just only eat this and, like, granted, I want to do shit, you know, in God's image, but at the same time, I do feel like some portion of this life is to, you know, have some sort of fun. Like, I don't feel like you're supposed to just be down here and be miserable, bro, trying to make it every day. Like, that's bullshit.
I think. Like, you think it's so kind of outside of...
Yeah, you feel me?
Like that shit. Nah, you're right. Right. Because if you sit up here and you try to live life too technical, nigga.
Bro, but every time I think about like the way Solomon be living life, I be thinking like, man, this nigga is like too disciplined. You feel me? Like, damn.
No, not. If I was too disciplined, I wouldn't be poor.
Like, that shit ain't having no fun. That shit ain't like, and granted, life ain't all about fun, but it's like, damn, nigga, when the fuck do you have your releases? Like, when do you actually like think like, damn, you know what? It's a good thing I'm worse.
I ain't gonna lie, Solomon, but that I'm gonna tell you that takes years of just discipline, and I'm gonna tell you how because he's used to that. So to him, that's not even like on those shits where it's so militant. It's probably like militant.
It feel normal. Yeah, it feel normal to him, but it feel militant.
That's what. Exactly.
Yeah, I see what
that's just come with just you feel me, just discipline, like just.
I see what you're saying. Cause every time I invite this nigga out or something, I just be thinking like, damn, bro, I could not be you, my nigga. Like, I don't give like, bro, I don't know, bro. I gotta have me a little fun, bro. Even if it's like going to the racetrack and just, you know what I'm saying, getting in some golf carts with my little cousins or something, or going to Dave and Buster's, shooting a little pool.
Yeah, but sure too. So it's like, Solomon, but you already got a family and shit like that, cuz. So yeah. So
I feel like too, bro. I ain't gonna lie though. This might be me reading. I feel like some niggas, bro, don't really know how to have fun, bro. Some niggas smile at moments that are more genuine than others, but niggas don't really know how to have fun. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I feel like I'm that way, low key. Like I can have fun, but I'm more so I don't focus on that. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel that. And I'm a big protector of my energy. So most like I ain't gonna say most of the shit I do, but like a lot of the shit I do, like I be trying to, you know, help myself to feel good and shit. Like when I'm in the car and shit, like I got my music playing, like I'm singing along, I'm jamming and shit. I'm in the, like you can pull next to me and see me. You feel me? Like I'm in my zone. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm having fun. I'm being me. You feel me? That nigga probably be riding in the car, music off, windows rolled up, 10 and 2. You feel me? But it probably don't feel militant to him. You right, because he's so used to doing it. You feel me? So that nigga over there thinking like, nah, bro.
So you try to say like he's just like preppy? But when you say 10 and 2, like that's like okay, like you trying to say like you do things like 2 by the rule.
Yeah, like it's almost like bro, don't want to take no risk in the name of fun. Well, I ain't gonna say in the name of fun. I don't know what. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just don't know the words to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, like nigga, have a little bit of fun before you die. Nigga, don't just put every like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
who's to say he didn't though? If you for real, who's to say?
Lock in, nigga. I mean, you right, but lock in. Like,
that nigga did go to college too, though.
I'm saying, but you could tell like a motherfucking ambiance by hanging around them.
What do you consider fun? What is it you consider fun?
Huh?
What do you consider fun?
Like just anything out of the norm that you find, you know, a little like nigga, like playing soccer with the kids, that ain't fun, nigga. That's like I'm talking about when we be at work and you like play soccer with the kid, like that ain't fun, nigga. I don't count that as fun. That's just you doing it because the kid's right there and they want you to play with them.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Fun is like something that like you think like, ooh, like damn, I've never like fun is something you'll put on the bucket list to do before you die. That's fun.
Okay, so you have to see yourself enjoying it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what if I don't enjoy the same thing that you would enjoy in your bucket list? What if my
at a certain point. I mean, I get what you're trying to say, but nigga, that's impossible. You saying that nothing in this world brings you fun? Because I find everything damn near fun. I find ziplining fun, kayaking fun, shit, going roller skating fun, riding bikes is kind of fun, shit. You know what I'm saying? Playing video games with the family members is fun. Shit.
That last part, yeah, I can agree with that one. I like that. That's fun to me. But what I find fun, honestly, is just having these conversations. This is, I swear to God, if this was my job, I would be so happy. Like just having these deep conversations and just I don't know, dude. I literally find that's the most enjoyable thing. No, it's just the confirmation.
I kind of like this group too, bro, because we so different, bro. Like niggas don't have to be the same to come together and talk about the same shit.
Yeah, but we have to have something that's the same that we all kind of connects us, and that's just basically having a good conversation with seeking truth. Wherever it might be. Yeah, so.
Not knowledge, nigga. Knowledge, because there's power in knowledge, bro.
Well, truth. I
A lot of
would.
niggas don't know the shit that we know, like how the body works and certain shit.
Yeah.
A lot of these niggas, bro, couldn't like niggas in Memphis definitely couldn't have like
These
they probably couldn't
conversations.
even have 1/4 of the conversations that I have with y'all niggas because they don't know, bro.
Yeah.
I make them feel like out of place to their body. They'll be like, bro, what the fuck this lame man nigga talking about? Like, niggas wouldn't even know where to start. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Bring some shit up like dopamine to a nigga. Niggas like, dope? You trying to get some dope, nigga? Like, you feel me? Nigga, what the fuck I'm talking about? Like, versus when I talk to y'all boys, it's like, hold on, bro. Like, you know, I'm a little more, huh? I'm a little more immature. I think I'm the most immature out of all this three. Ain't gonna lie. Like, I ain't even gonna say immature. I feel like I got the most personality.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah.
God, like, I'm gonna do the most. You feel me? Every time. You feel me? So but the fact that we can still come together and talk about some of this shit that's you know, that's throwing the economy off, or that's, you know what I'm saying, that's showing you how to be a better man, or like it just shows a level of maturity like that can always be reached. It's like, nigga, okay, I can be ignorant at times, but I can also, you know, match y'all niggas on this type of level. Like, we can get up with each other and talk. You know what I'm saying? It still come to the same to the same conclusion on some of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Not that we do all the time, because some of you niggas be slow for real, but you feel me? Nigga trying to compare Rome to the world.
No, but we misunderstood them.
Bring that shit up, man. I ain't got 4 quarters. Your Rome flat. I wish you could have seen my face, bro. I was looking at the phone like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
That's exactly how he found it. Because it has 4 quarters to not make it flat.
Think you crazy as fuck, nigga.
Yeah,
So
you're.
What is it, a ball then? What is my room, a ball? Squared circle?
No such thing. Contradicting.
So like a square circle. No, you're asking me like if the plane is flat, right? Not is the actual room flat. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I can see right across my room and I can walk, like, we ain't talking about no paradoxes in them right now either. But I'm saying, like, if I can see across my room and actually walk across my room, like, nigga, that's straight. Even I was talking to Solomon today about like shit, seeing shit on the horizon, or I don't know if you ever been like on a boat and shit, but nigga, I used to be on the boat all the time, and when you get away far from them islands, it ain't like you like looking over and you can't see the like it ain't like you looking over the ocean and you can't see the island no more. Like
You can never see the
hump.
curve. My bad.
It's like it just renders out a distance for your eyesight, but you can still see trees and shit. You can still see far. You can still see the river. But that's what I'm saying. No. Like if you're on a boat and you're like drifting away from an island, because like you know in Miami and shit, it'd be a lot of islands and shit. So, nigga, you live in Florida, so like you probably have been on the water and shit before, feeling like a jet ski or something. But like when you leave the dock or something, you never see the hump, fool. I don't know how to explain it. You can go far as hell and you'll always see the buildings. Like,
Yeah.
it's like it's flat,
If it was flat, like the world would be fucking like endless. Like, what the fuck?
It would be what?
Think about it, bro. You can't go to the end of the world. You can't go to Antarctica. You can't go to the Arctic Cap. You can't go to the Pacific Ocean. It's certain shit like.
Bro, if I get on this, I could get on a plane and I could keep taking plane rides all the way until I get right back to America, gang.
No, you can't.
Why I can't?
Cause nigga, bro, it make me feel like you don't be listening to me when I talk. But in California, bro, you can't.
Hold on, so
You can't go over the Pacific Ocean, my nigga.
I'm a chat GPT this.
Bro, but listen, bro, cause you
ChatGPT is written by those who say it's round.
Listen though. From California, bro, you cannot take no planes over to Asia or anywhere over. Like, you can't go left. You gotta travel across America to go anywhere out of the country. You feel me?
That's suspect.
You say you gotta do what?
you gotta travel over America from California to go anywhere. Like, say you trying to go to like Asia or Russia or something, you gotta go over Arkansas, Florida. Like, you gotta go over the U.S. from California.
Saying,
Like,
listen.
think about it. Oh my God, that's another thing. Think about it. Anytime a motherfucker like them wanted to go to Italy or something, every time I talk to somebody, they'd be like, "Oh, I'm taking a flight from here to here all the way to Florida, and then my flight leaves from Florida over to the other country." You'll never hear a flight going from California over. Like, you can't fly that way, bro. They're not gonna let you unless you military personnel, and even then, it's like a black site over there that you like niggas don't even know about. That they gonna stop.
I told ChatGPT. I said, hypothetically, what route would I take by countries? And it said, great question. Let's map out the hypothetical eastward round the world route starting and ending in the U.S. And it said, all right, you're going to start in the U.S., you're going to go to the United Kingdom, you're going to go to Italy, you're going to go to United Arab Emirates, so that's Dubai. You're going to go to India, Thailand, China, Japan, Australia, and then you're going to land back in the United States.
Bro, did you just say hypothetically and then try to like say something that was factual as hypothetically?
No, this is like actual. No, this will be the hypothetical route. Is if I were going east.
No, definitely. I ain't doubting you, nigga. Like, I know like what it would look like if a nigga tried to go around the world. What I'm saying is, nigga, they not
gonna have access to all these places though. We could fly to all these places. Is what I'm saying.
But the military is not gonna let you go from California to Vietnam. I stamped that.
No.
I stamped that.
Regardless of the military, I'm saying physically you can do that, which proves that it's happening.
Do you hear this nigga? Bro, you cannot do that. There ain't one human that has done that.
Bro, it's possible. How do you know a human hasn't done that?
Bro, what I'm saying is you can't name one that has. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, it would be one thing to say like, oh yeah, I know my mom for listen, hold on, bro. It would be one thing to be like, oh, okay, my mom left from California and she flew across the Pacific Ocean, or you knew somebody that flew across. Nigga, you cannot go that way. I'm telling you, you cannot go that way. Like, there's bases all around the world that will stop your dumb ass from going that way. I'm telling you, you cannot travel all around the world. It's prohibited. For a fucking reason.
Which country did I name was gonna stop me?
Oh my God.
Dude, just go to ChatGPT and ask, is it permissible to fly from California to straight to Russia, or do I have to go all across the country?
Get there. Like, do I have to leave from California and go over to Venice?
If you're talking about like on some regulations on
no, we're not talking about that. We saying like the route. You can't fly over the Pacific, my nigga.
Why can't you? What the fuck?
Oh my God, you're not understanding, bro. The military, nigga, they don't allow it.
There's.
You keep mentioning the military. I'm talking about whether the earth is a sphere or flat.
That's what I'm talking about too, bro. They protecting the secret, bro. That's what I'm saying. There's a whole treaty of Antarctica for shit like this.
Listen though, if the world was flat, that would mean this shit has to keep going straight. Like, it would never be. If it was flat,
I ain't knocking your argument. Matter of fact, I ain't knocking your argument or nothing, fool, because I get like where your understanding could come from. Well, trust me, I used to think the same way. Like, man, this shit is impossible. This shit wouldn't be flat, this, that, and that. But then I start opening my mind up to all these other treaties and shit and all these different routes you can't take and motherfuckers won't let you take it. I start thinking, why the fuck is that?
What was that question Solomon said? Is it permissible to take
a flight from California to Vietnam?
Is it permissible to take a flight from California
directly to Vietnam?
Directly to Vietnam?
Like going west.
And then even directly or not, nigga, if I keep going to airports and keep flying straight, the fuck, I could do that if I wanted to.
No, you can't.
Why can't I?
Them niggas will shoot you out the sky, bro. I don't think you understand how serious this shit is.
How? If I keep buying airplane tickets, how are they going to shoot me out the sky?
No. I'm saying you can go across the U.S. to go across the Atlantic. You cannot go across the Pacific, my nigga. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's not good. It's one of the most dangerous oceans, bro. I'm telling you, that's not the reason.
But I'm saying they just gave us a route or what route we would take. It says to New York, to London, to Rome, to Dubai.
From New York. Did you hear what you said?
To Bangkok, to Beijing,
But I'm saying,
to Tokyo,
Troy,
to
you
Sydney,
trying not to
to back to
understand.
Los Angeles.
Slow the fuck down, bro. You trying not to understand. You're not even.
And you leave California. And so what country is left in California then? Hold on.
Russia?
Oh my God! Look up the same question we just asked, bro. From California to Vietnam directly, like without going across the U.S. Like they cut that shit off. They cut that shit off for a reason. Same reason why you never fly over Antarctica or
You said California to Russia?
Yeah, directly to
No, I
Russia.
ain't say no California to Russia. I said California to Vietnam.
Or that's fine too.
What is that?
Hold on, so good. I'm tapping it in.
Cause I'm telling you, fool, this shit been weirding me out since like I was in college, nigga.
It said, yes, you can fly from California to Vietnam.
Okay,
As
directly?
of now, there are no direct non-stop commercial flights between California and Vietnam. You would typically need one stop in a major Asian or international hub.
But that would be to go right, bro. I'm telling you, you know. Okay, so that's how this is how they'll go. From California to Texas, then from Texas to Vietnam, to the right. I'm telling you, so it's the weirdest shit ever, bro. Look this shit up.
You said from California to Texas Vietnam?
Okay, to do...
That's where the next major hub is in Texas.
Okay, to do from Alaska to Russia. Is it possible to have a direct flight from Alaska to Russia?
And even if it do, it'll probably say yes, but it won't tell you the route. That's why, bro. Matter of fact, I think getting on Google looking up plane flight routes might help. Okay.
It says technically yes, it's geographically. So that's what I was arguing.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what it'll tell you. Technically, and there's no planes that go that way.
Yeah, it says commercially, not currently. As of now, there are no direct commercial passenger flights.
There's never been any flights, bro, and that's the weirdest shit to me, my nigga. If the world is round, why can't we go up?
It do say historically, it says there used to be seasonal or charter flights between Anchorage, Alaska to Anchorage, and Russia.
Who took them flights? Do it say their name?
These are mostly for cultural exchange, scientific missions, and these tours.
But them niggas covering shit up, bro. Them niggas covering that shit up, bro. That's the weirdest shit to me, bro. That's my thing. Cause I always thought, look, I always thought, bro. You know what? I used to think like, damn. You know what? Don't nobody know if the world real or don't nobody know if the world round or flat. This, that, and third. We can't even prove it. Then the best proof we had was the satellites. We was talking about that shit today too. How they be trying to fool niggas with the satellites and shit. But now look, bro. How long, bro? I'm still talking. Look, I was gonna say. I always thought when I got older, like, ooh, I want to go all the way around the world. Just try to take a full trip, you know what I'm saying? Stopping in different cities and shit, and go all the way the fuck around the world. But that's impossible, bro. And I used to look this shit up when I was younger, when I around college days, fool. Looking up damn, could I go this way? Hell no, you can't go that way, cause niggas got that shit cut off. And then they said if you try to fly in the air or try to go that way, the person either gonna stop you or kill you, my nigga.
It's a commercial flights. It's a commercial flights though. What you talking? It say you need permission. You can do it, but you need special permission. Wait, so
why would flights? But think about it, fool. Why would you need special permission for a regular flight that's going from one country to the other country? That sound like from New York to Africa or something. What's the difference?
It might be international speech going on, okay?
Man, but my thing is, we can go to China and shit already, so why can't we go to the left? I don't know, bro.
We gotta go with Russia.
Bro, we don't have to be cool with Russia. What I'm saying is, bro, there's other countries we can reach from California, but we like, why don't we do that? Why every time a motherfucker go out the country, they gotta go to the right?
Like these transportation laws, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Man, dive more into that shit and say and let me know, because right now,
this is what I'm
nothing changed in my mind.
This is what I'm gonna put. Why can't we fly commercial, but we can fly private?
And then you gotta think we looking it up on they shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that's exactly what's going through my mind. They're not gonna give you the answer that you're looking for or any
So like we
answer.
looking it up on they shit, they gonna make it seem like, oh, it's not that, or we used to
Oh,
have it, but
it's
we don't
complicated.
anymore.
It's complicated.
Show me the citations, and then if the source is a credible source that we know at least somewhat is more obvious. It's at least 50% true.
What? What, nigga?
So look, if you're gonna use any kind of like search engine, we're gonna use citations for it. Based on the citations that generate, we're gonna look at primary sources. If those sources are credible sources, then we at least know we can at least formulate 50% an educated guess off of the quote unquote credible sources. It does come with them still. But like the
Bruh, ain't no source credible, bruh. That's what I'm saying.
So you don't think the World Health Organization is a credible source?
Fuck no, nigga. Ain't none of that bullshit credible.
So Alex, the CDC is a credible source?
Fuck no.
Solomon, do you hear this nigga? This is why I think you caught in between like being woke, still being the cool to look at. Because when you be too quick to believe some shit that you look up or some shit like, nigga, what you talking about this?
Is it possible that conspiracy can be something that paranoids us?
I think I feel, you know what? That's a good argument. And I thought about that hell of times. You feel me? I thought about that because I be thinking like, damn, maybe I'm closing myself off to the shit that's actually true or shit that's not that. You know, it couldn't, it maybe wasn't like that. But then I dived deeper in history and I found out more bullshit. But I be thinking,
well, okay, well that's what that last what you said. We can't trust us.
What you mean?
No, I can remember we said earlier in the phone call. Well, it might have been Solomon. That stuff we can't trust us.
Yeah,
so
I
like,
said
I
that.
didn't say that. That was y'all too. But nah, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. This world is crazy, bro.
But then again, it's like, okay, how would you go about getting your research, your sources?
I mean, you pull in the like same niggas do this shit with church. You hear from a prophet. You hear from your like you might hear from somebody. No, I'm saying though. And I know, but I'm saying there's only so much we can go off of. We still have to form our own intelligence at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying? Like another man can tell me stealing is right, but then I learned later on that stealing is wrong. You feel me? You still learn from man, but you still able to think like, damn, hold on, which one makes the most sense and why?
Now I know this shit don't mean anything right here. But would you rather trust the opinions of 15 fucking doctors or 5 homeless niggas?
About
5 homeless niggas.
About what? Exactly.
Oh, God, because the doctors paid the lie, nigga.
Or they don't get the whole truth. You know,
niggas not gonna tell me the truth.
Okay. Integral doctors, meaning they actually work and educate themselves enough to where they actually can help bars folks.
At the end of the day, we talking about doctors who get cut a check for to do something that they was told. Like there was never.
yeah, he's talking about doctors that goes against the grain. There are doctors that goes against the grain. Yeah.
Well, I mean, bro, that's so rare though, nigga. And even them niggas be getting high, bro.
Okay, would you accept their opinions or 5 homeless?
Their opinions.
Yeah. Their opinions, I guess. I mean, they're integral.
Okay, then. So if 15 scholars agree on a specific topic and they publish that on a credible source, they can form their opinions.
So either way, you trying to get me to believe some shit you reading off the internet. You sound like a dumbass. Where's okay. I'm just put that, and then you started off asking me this question. Like, you always try to pull some bullshit analogy to try to make it fit your.
Exactly. Yeah, he does that shit with me all the time. It's funny.
Like, stop doing that shit, bro. That shit lame as hell, nigga. You heard what I said, bro. But I'm not saying, about Doctor's five-fold in my mind.
But you're using hypotheticals, dude.
Getting all this information I've been finding from homeless niggas, though, bro. I'm damn sure get it from the same fucking sources that I get the same shit from. I'm looking all this shit up on the same shit. What the fuck are you talking about? So listen to what you niggas saying. Don't trust the sources that y'all give y'all information. No, I'm saying you're gonna learn from hella different sources. At the end of the day, you have to still go through your own intelligence and figure out what's true. Like what makes the most sense. How do you know which source is the most credible source? It's not always about credibility, fool. Like say a doctor told you, oh yeah,
Hey.
take this pill and you'll feel a lot better. Versus a homeless man is telling you, oh yeah, you got this problem, fool. All you need to do is stretch, open up your veins, open up your blood, pull a little more, and this problem will be fixed. Like, what the fuck? You get what I'm saying?
Yo, Troy, let me ask you, how do you know the Bible is the Word of God?
I thought that the Bible is the word of God.
Yeah.
Like, fool, we have our own scepters that we make sense of shit with, fool. You don't just hear some shit and think like, oh yeah, that's true. Niggas that have game, you hear some shit and then you think, hold on, do that even make sense? Like logically, do this make sense in my head?
Yeah, exactly.
So
the word of God. So basically, dude, you believe you.
You ain't talking about shit, bro. I promise.
Dude,
I know that's the word of God because he spoke to King James, and King James wrote down the word of God. So,
Yeah, how do you know that he spoke to? How do you know that King James wasn't being delusional?
No, King James was being delusional. Well, because King James actually wrote a demon version of the Bible as well, and I feel as though if he could write down a demonic version and a good version of it, he slipped the January into this shit.
Or they can be both the demonic. But anyway, okay, I didn't expect that answer. I more expected that, okay, because the information in it spoke to you. It hits a little what we call the fitra, or your inherent predisposition. Like, it's like, you know, when you hear something logical, it just makes sense, right? It just makes sense, right? So sometimes.
No. This is why I answered the way I did. I answered the way I did because I thought you was looking for a scriptural based answer.
No.
This is the reason why I believe in the Bible is because I prayed him on two occasions. One, it was actually Hurricane Katrina.
Okay. Why? Huh? Oh, your power went off?
My power almost just, bro. You see that shit? Your power ain't just almost go off?
No, but it's thundering really bad here.
Yo, are you fucking serious right now? Tell me you lying.
What?
What the fuck? What you talking about? Tell me you're lying right now.
He's trying to be funny. Anyway, dude.
No. You be acting like a bitch sometimes. Look at bro. Tell me, bro. Are y'all serious? Your electricity just went out, Alex? Yes, nigga. Literally. Like, hey, Solomon, did your electricity just go out?
No.
You got a whole big ass thunderstorm. So listen, I was just God, Lord Jesus Christ is listening to me. Thank you, Jesus.
Correlation isn't causation, dude. Calm down.
Nigga sound retarded.
He wants to grasp on anything.
Like this nigga,
You're delusional.
He don't want to learn, Solomon. He want to prove his point.
And that's it. And feel good about himself.
Nah, Troy, shut the fuck up, bro. Y'all don't want to let me speak. You don't want to have conversations to actually get better. Nah, y'all don't want to let me speak. Y'all don't want to have conversations to gas like
dude, the only reason.
This is Solomon. This is what the Bible says that people would do when they don't want to hear this. This is what they do, and this is in the Bible as well. We don't want to hear the bullshit that you talking about because you dancing around every point that niggas come up with. That shit annoying.
Dude.
me speak. Can I speak?
I've been letting you speak, nigga. You been talking about dumb shit and arguing niggas.
Yo,
You don't want to learn. You not genuinely want to learn. I see what Solomon was talking about earlier. Solomon, you be on that dumbass ass, nigga.
Dude, relax. Okay, yo, chill.
We bump heads. If you talk to gas like niggas, you talk to regulate niggas. You don't talk to learn.
Jesus is God.
Okay, dude. Okay. All right, dude. All right, calm down, dude. The only reason, Troy. The only reason.
Listen, Solomon. I'm gonna talk to you because I already.
Okay, dude.
You probably got Satan.
Bro, you're retarded, bro. You don't gotta talk to me, goofy. Listen.
Dude. The only. Man, dude. Okay. So. Okay, so how am I not Satan?
I'm gonna tell you exactly. Listen, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm gonna tell you before he kept on trying to ignore the word of God. This is what I was gonna tell you. Immediately, right before he said his electricity went out, I was gonna tell you about the hurricane that happened at Hurricane Katrina, how all my electricity got knocked out, and we held hands in the living room praying to God.
And now your ass believe everything.
Okay, but fool, the correlation here.
This story don't have nothing to do with nothing right now, fool. Shut up. He's like my bitch. So for him to say that, going left and right just to go nowhere.
For him to say that, listen, for him to say that, that only shows you right there that was the testimony right there. His electricity.
That's how you perceive it.
That sounds stupid. Nigga.
That's just your perception.
Every time there's a thunderstorm, nigga, you sound dumb. Like, this nigga sounds retarded.
Jesus Christ.
No.
That was
Good. This whole night, I don't feel like you talk.
That was Jesus Christ, man.
I don't feel like you talk to learn nothing tonight, bro. Like, that's a problem.
You're too fixated on Jesus or whatever. Did I only ask that question about how do you know the Bible is the truth? Just so you can understand our perception and why we believe certain what you call it, sources.
Listen to what the fuck he's saying, bro. Shut the fuck up for a moment. Solomon, go ahead, bro. What you was saying?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was just I mentioned the Bible things just so you can understand how we perceive sources. Like, there's some sources that make way more sense, right?
Because you can't fault me, fool, for looking something up and doing my own research for years and years to now try to tell you, and now it's like you trying to debunk what I'm saying because you don't believe it. You feel me? I done had my own walking life too, fool, and I done walked through shit that didn't point to why this is true, fool.
What did
I'm saying?
What did I debunk?
No, fool. This is what I'm saying, fool. Your dumb ass don't. I don't even want to explain it, bro, because you don't want to learn, fool, genuinely. Like, even while I'm sitting here talking, fool, instead of actually listening and trying to think like, damn, instead of letting me shoot off at the mouth right when you finish talking, you think about what he just said and how that applies to me. It's like you don't do no thinking, fool. You just shoot right back off at the mouth.
What did I
You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't even think before, like, I said this whole time we've been talking, you've been trying to debunk what me and this nigga have been saying instead of actually listening to our understanding to where it might have came from. You feel me?
What did I debunk? What did I debunk of yours?
You hear him, right? Dumbass,
It's
bro.
not what you debunk, it's what you're trying to debunk. Okay, you're trying to debunk rather than just trying to understand.
You know what, bro? This is why I don't boss you. This is why I get annoyed with you, know? This is why I get annoyed with you, know, fool. Because it's like, I just said what I said, right? And then you shot off and said the same shit you just like. It's like you only want to talk to cover the point that you want, like, to argue over what you want to talk about. You don't want to stop and think like, damn, this nigga is popping the gym right now. Let me check in. Let me see what he's talking about right quick. Like, nah, that ain't you, fool. That ain't you, fool. It's like you don't want to learn, bro. It's like you, like, I don't know what the fuck you want.
Hold on. First of all, this is another thing, Alex. I think you can get it twisted. I don't know if you think like you my father or something, but like this ain't no like sit down trying to let me talk to you moments.
No, this is like you need some fucking sense. Act like it, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Like, first of all, nigga, if I want to disagree and have a different opinion, I'm gonna stand up.
That's fine, fool. You not disagreeing, fool. You being obnoxious with your responses, fool. The whole time, fool. The whole night I've been listening, fool. The whole night. Even when Solomon was trying to explain to you, bruh, you coming on some shit like you waiting to see what he gonna say as to how you can try to debunk what the fuck he's saying, bruh. Like, listen, bruh, try to learn, bruh. What the fuck? Niggas don't think like you, fool. Niggas ain't gotta agree with what you saying. You ain't just gonna get on here and tell a nigga, oh yeah, I looked this up. Oh yeah, what you're saying is not true. Like, bruh, niggas still gonna believe what the fuck they taught themselves to believe over the years. So instead of trying to debunk what the fuck they said, actually try to make it seem like you trying to understand, so that when you go to say something against what that nigga saying, it'll be receptive. We'll be receptive to it because we already know. Okay, he got my first understanding. Now he trying to tell me something different. Let me see what he trying to say. It's like, we don't even feel like that by the time you said what you trying to say, because it's like now we on the defense because you done pressed the issue so much, trying to make it seem like you just want to talk over a nigga and shit, or say what you want to say as to how your shit real and our shit not. Like, bro, stop doing that shit, bro. Whenever I hear you talk, every time I hear you talk, I'm not trying to combat what you saying. Sometimes I'm actually listening like, damn, what this nigga feel like? Like, what made this nigga feel like the world is round, fool? Like, genuinely. You feel me? Instead of like, damn, instead of trying to argue with this nigga, let me listen to what he's saying, fool. Let me see what's going on so I can actually see where this is coming from and see how to tackle this. Or see if I even need to tackle, if it's something to tackle, because niggas don't have varied views anyway on several topics anyway, bro. That's what make the group special, nigga, because we don't think the same. You feel me?
Yeah. So it's like, remember when you had the...
Wait, no. First of all, this is what I wanted to respond with. First of all,
what you wanted to respond with, what you been doing the whole night, but go ahead.
First of all, I have got on you niggas cases for years now about how y'all niggas don't listen to my ideas, don't listen to me, don't respond to what I say.
Like my girl,
crazy how you're trying to flip that narrative. That's the crazy thing. That's number one. But I don't give a fuck, because I'm not the most of a fuck. Number two, second of all, nigga, what am I debunking? You said all of that yapping and you ain't even said one thing I debunked.
You hear this nigga? Solomon, I'm telling you, bro, it's like you don't want to hear, bro.
Look.
It's like you don't want to hear it,
dude. It's like you don't want to hear it, but yet I always articulate all your points every single time. Man, you say it's like you don't want to hear. You're not even
saying, just because you can re-say what a nigga just said don't mean that you understand what I just said. Like, we can do this all night, fool. Like,
yeah. Listen, everything I argue with, I have nothing facts and evidence.
No, you don't, fool. You got hypotheticals just like we do, nigga. What the fuck?
Name me one thing I said that was hypothetical.
But you said a bunch of hypothetical shit, matter of fact.
Like what?
Oh, the homeless guy and the doctors.
This nigga said a bunch of hypothetical shit. What?
No, I'm speaking
of the conversation we was having about it, the world is round and
so wait a minute, is it not logical?
Most of this.
Wait a minute, is it not logical? Is it not logical to assume that somebody that has credentials in extended education would have more of a say so than somebody that doesn't have extended education?
Bro, you looking it up on AI talking about some ifs. Like, bro, those are hypothetical.
Scenario of 15 doctors. That's the general hypothetical scenario of real people.
I mean, is that still not a hypothetical situation?
But yeah,
you just asked, was there any hypothetical? I'm saying, fool. Like, let's be a little more technical, fool.
Okay, you want me to do
because I ain't gonna lie, bro. This whole time, me and Solomon been trying to get people what our mentals is, and you've been trying to tell niggas, oh, well, you're wrong on this, and you're wrong because of this.
What did I say?
You don't stop to understand not once. That's my problem. You don't stop to understand at all, fool. It's like you just want to talk. When a nigga start talking, you still talking. Like, why, fool? Stop and understand for a second, try to see, like, damn. Where this shit coming from, bro? What made bro think like that over the years? What caused bro to feel like the world is flat?
Number one nigga that does it, Solomon.
You try to use the fucking room to compare to the world, nigga. It's locked in, bro. That's dumbass shit. That's dumbass shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I read a quote before on Instagram. It said, "Which don't take no criticism."
This shit don't got nothing to do with nothing, by the way. But go ahead.
I see the quote on Instagram. It say, "Don't even accept criticism from somebody that you see that does hypocrisy." Alex, I have got on your case numerous times about you not being open-minded or listening to me. You and Solomon both collectively, y'all have to say, oh, Troy, you always said we were good. Nah,
Yeah, we sat here and listened to you
I'm
this
gonna
whole
tell you what
time.
y'all doing. This is called a mirroring effect right here. This is what y'all doing.
The whole time, fool. Matter of fact, even when I thought you was tripping off the Solomon, fool, I was sitting there listening. I ain't even butt in on y'all shit. I could've, man, what?
Nigga, you was
I
playing
could've got in that shit and got on your case, fool. What the fuck?
Video game.
Cause I heard the way you talking, fool.
You was
You
playing
not
the
fucking
game.
for understanding, bro. You just talking to talk.
You was playing the
Talking
game.
damn near cause you wanna hear yourself.
Don't try to make one scenario try to fit this scenario and make it seem like nigga.
Yeah, this nigga, bro, I ain't gotta make nothing fit nothing, twin.
You just over the game.
This shit is what it is, bro. I'm just saying, Solomon, am I wrong, bro? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm the problem.
About what? No, I have the same issue sometimes when he's just like, it's hard for him to just...
Nah, don't try to be nice to that nigga, bro. But nah, go ahead, my bad.
No, dude, it's like, you know when we had the issue, or the discussion about, like, the prophet, is he a messenger?
Hold on, Solomon, my bad, bro. Cause Troy sound like you finna cry, bro. You ain't gotta do all that, bro. When we talking about your ideas and shit, my nigga, but that's exactly what the nigga finna bring up, fool. You trying to be cool about it, cause the last time this shit got a little out of hand, fool. But fuck all that, nigga. It's like, bro, you be on some bullshit sometimes. You don't be trying to understand what niggas is talking about, fool. You feel me? But go ahead, Sol. My bad. I have to cut you off and shit on some bullshit.
Troy, you there?
I'm here.
Bro, hear that nigga
Okay.
giggling and shit, kicking in and shit.
What was I saying? Yeah, no, Troy, it's like you were so on the fact that it's like the messenger and the prophet, there's a final messenger, but it never said final messenger. It said the seal of the prophets, and you're just like, oh, but that means it's the final messenger, when it literally said before he's a messenger and he's the seal of the prophet. So it distinguished him, but you're adamant on the idea that no, it's like it's in my head, rather what's right there in front of you. You want to try to debunk what we say every time to suit your perspective.
Oh, I know you understand that.
Said I try to do one more time.
Debunk to suit your perspective.
So what did I debunk?
What you try to, you didn't accomplish it. You keep trying to debunk in order to make your perspective seem like it's the truth when
Okay,
there's
so
no,
what am I debunking?
like, okay, for example, I'll start over. Okay.
You didn't debunk shit, nigga. That's what we saying. That's what we telling you.
You're trying to. You're trying. Okay, for example, I'll give you the example again. Okay, it's okay. Okay,
No,
it's
fuck that, Solomon. We're not answering this nigga question. Did you think about that sentence that he just said to you instead of and took it?
I low-key don't think he was listening.
Hold on, because every time, hold on, Solomon, because every time somebody says something sensible with the word debunk in it, you ask this dumbass question, what did you debunk? Nigga, did you even think about what he just said about how you trying to debunk some shit to suit your perspective? Because the shit made perfect sense.
What
If you
am I
don't
trying to debunk?
Niggas slow. Niggas slow.
What am I trying to debunk?
Okay. I'll say, dude, hold on. You listening? Yo, Troy, are you listening?
I'm listening.
Okay. Remember when we talked about? Do you remember when we talked about the Prophet Muhammad being a prophet and a messenger? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Remember when you're so adamant on the idea that prophet, when it says the seal of the prophet, that also means the seal that seals also all messengers after the prophet, but yet the verse distinguished those two, and it specifically says that he's a messenger and the seal to the prophets. So it distinguished him.
Let me touch bases on this. I'm glad you mentioned this, Solomon. You're bringing up a piece of an argument that I was really trying to prove something else.
Okay, that's the thing. Okay, stop right there. You said you're trying to prove. Okay, so you're trying to push the idea in your head rather than trying to understand what we're saying. That's the problem.
So here's why I call you a hypocrite, Solomon. Here's why I call you a hypocrite. the entire last year and the year before, what have you been telling me? Troy, why do you believe in Christianity? I want you to switch over to Christianity. This is what's wrong with the Bible. We done spent nights on nights, you pulling up scripture behind scripture. The moment that I start questioning the Quran, you have your cheerleader Alex with his pom-poms in his hands. He probably twerking and bouncing the ass right now.
Ain't no one doing all that.
This is something I do. No, nigga, this is everything that y'all say that I do. This is some shit I've been saying that you niggas do. And this is what you niggas is doing right now.
See, dude, nah, dude, you know that's not true, bro. Bro, you know that's not true. You're exaggerating way too hard.
This is what y'all doing right now. This is what y'all doing right now. What y'all doing is y'all taking the enslavers and y'all become and y'all y'all doing tactics that enslavers use on people that were enslaved. Y'all trying to put the narrative on we're the lazy people, or we're the this people, or we're the and the whole time that's really just a projection of what you really are.
What? Where did you get that from?
Where did I get this from? Y'all trying to say, oh yeah, everything, oh Troy, you always doing this, you always doing that. But this is everything I'm saying that y'all was doing. So pretty much y'all just projecting what I was been saying that y'all was doing.
Dude, I don't know what you're getting that from. It's like you're trying so hard to make what's in your head in reality. It's like, what do you, dude, what are we projecting? I don't get it, like, genuinely. I don't get it.
You're doing it right now, man.
What? What am I doing? No, you gotta explain it to me, because I really don't get it.
You just said, I know you don't get it. You never get it. But this is what you're trying to say right now. You trying to say, Troy, you always doing this. You always trying to bug. You just name a list of things that I always do. Then when I say no, this is what I'm trying to get across as to what y'all be doing. What? What are you doing? See, this is what y'all trying to get. I'm very sharp. Trust me. That none of this and two niggas don't. It could be five niggas. I'm very sharp. I can articulate and go back why I said specific things and how it correlates to what we was just talking about. You niggas can act confused and act like you don't know what I'm talking about. All you motherfucking want to, nigga. I'm right here. You see what I'm saying, nigga? Trust with a plus.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not clear that whatever you're trying to conceive is not clear to me.
I know, nigga. But like I said, though, gang, man. You feel me?
Yeah.
Had to put that nigga in his place. I'm just trying to talk to you, bro. You don't want to. I ain't even hear the shit you just said, bro. I'm on the game now. Hold on, don't want to learn, bro. You don't want to hear yourself talking. You hear me loud and clear now, but you know. Last thing I heard you say was something about a nigga twerking or something.
Oh, that's fine.
Hey, but like I said, man, that's what they did to Jesus, though. You feel me? I'm not trying to correlate myself to him, but you feel me? Yeah, I'm on Fortnite, but get mad as fuck, bro. These niggas are like, they talking shit, bro. Oh, the Travis Scott getting shit on, like, nigga, you niggas are not good. That was a good debate, bro. That was a good dialogue. It's like, where the fuck is my team at, bro? We gone back, yo. It's up. Piss me off. It's you up. Yeah, bro. All right, bro. Now about this phone. I'm mad as fuck.
Alright, y'all. Good night.
All right, bro.
Good night.
Sorry.